Thanks.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
Hi all, welcome back to Red Dead Redemption 2 story. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in here. Oh, welcome back to Karidoesstuff on Twitch. I'm feeling quite well today. I've just woken up from a nap, so I'm doing all right. So here we go. We are going to get back into the story, and we're still chasing that damn 3-star Panther in order to make our bags, which kind of sucks. I really want to start getting on and doing stuff. Feels like we've been hunting this thing for weeks, you know? Well, mind you, last time we did end up having to do a lot of story in order to open up the fishing that we could make predator bait. So we are set now, so we can just sit here and just try and hunt this thing, sleep and hunt and sleep and hunt and sleep and hunt until we get it. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long, because, you know, I want to kind of do some other stuff as well. I've got that other bag, got the last bag to make. I need the panther skin for, but once you've made that bag, you then open up the resources, or you then know the resources you need to make the last bag. Once we've done that, we can have 99 of everything. You hear that? 99 of everything instead of just sitting on 10. And I really want that to happen. Really want that to be a thing, because I don't want to be going through this game with limited resources. Such a pain in the ass for me. So, yeah, let's... Right, so here we are. What time of day is it? Why don't we just sleep till evening? And we're going to do this right off the bat. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we're going to get this first time, or we're going to have to sit here and just jibber jabber for another few hours? Okay, so we're in the evening. That's good. Let's check my Springfield rifle's full. Good. Right, so all right, let's just brush the horse. We're not going to tear down the camp because we're going to keep that there so we can come back to it. We are going to head over this way now and see if we can find that damn panther. What a lovely evening. Alright, now, we don't want to scare it. Don't want the horse to get scared. So we're just going to sit here with him. Just going to keep the horse here. Now, I don't see anything up there right now. Oh, it's a big cat. Oh, 3-star. It is a 3-star! Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the 3-star panther. And it's down! And it is down! It is 3 stars! Oh my god! We just about done it. That's brilliant. Right. Remember, don't count your chickens until they've hatched. We got to get this son of a bitch back to Pearson before we can make that bag. We're going to stow him on the horse and try not to get into too much trouble. That was awesome. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That is the quickest I've logged on and found that Panther, a 3-star Panther. That's just crazy. That was so quick. It was just there. Alright guys, you know,
There we go.
goes to show that we need to log off for a couple of weeks before we come back and he's there. Right, so rest by the fire. Let's see if we can fast travel there. Right, fast travel, yeah. Let's go back to Horseshoe Overlook. Oh, that was great. That's absolutely brilliant. I can't believe it. Oh, we've been away for a while, but we come back bearing gifts. Alright, let's go and see Pearson. Where have they all come from? They're all just like as if they've just spawned.
Well, don't mind me, Tilly.
Yeah, sorry, Tilly. Right. Donate.
Haven't received anything from you in a while, Mr. Morgan. All right, Pearson.
I'll see you in the morning.
Donate for crafting. A-cha-ching!
I can work with.
Right, we're going to donate all of these because these are just poor wolf pelts
Well, the
and
a bit lacking. We won't get much for it.
panther pelt. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go crafting upgrades and see if we can build that bag.
Space in your satchel, just bring me the right materials and I'll work something up for you.
Craft the kit satchel. Right, so what do we need? We need perfect cougar and perfect wolf.
Items are one of a kind, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, right, okay. So we're back to hunting these things again, are we? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up the... where are we? I'm going to load up the electors map here. So just give me a second. We need a cougar and a wolf. So what we're going to do is if we look at random encounters, yeah, random encounters. Anyway, let's turn off the plants. We don't want no plants. Let's look at animals, and we'll look at wolf. Are there any more wolves? Timber wolf. It doesn't say what kind of wolf we need to grab. And RS. No. So we don't want to go down the Blackwater. Right.
Remember, you won't find something like this anywhere.
I'ma buy myself another one to honor both my father and them folks that saved his life.
So Lenny wants a what?
Lenny.
Hey, Arthur.
We've heard that Lenny wants a pocket watch. We've got a pocket watch. Here you go. Here you go, Lenny. I've got these lying around. What? Not even so much as a fucking thank you. I swear down, boy, I'm gonna whipping you. Right. So there are a couple of places we could go and get this cougar.
Mr. Morgan.
Oh God, what do you want, Reverend? So there are a couple of places we can go get this cougar. West Elizabeth. Where else can we get the wolves from? So I'm thinking we should go to West Elizabeth. Now that's where I used to go to get a cougar before in my previous playthrough. So I think if we do that, I know it's a bit of a pain. We've been hunting for what seems like an ever, but I couldn't believe we just got that cougar just off the that panther just off the login. That was craziness. But I wonder if there's a cougar around. Boom, there is. Uh-oh. Okay then. So now we're gonna go for a cougar and a wolf. I want to see what is that explanation point on the map for? What does that mean? And hello, welcome to my stream. He does stuff. What's this? Bill, what's Bill doing? Are you alright over there, Bill? Go and check on Bill. Bill's got an exclamation point on him. Bill, you alright? Bill?
You keep your eyes open, Bill.
Hello, Arthur.
Really? Nothing? Why is there an exclamation point on Bill then? If you know what that means, please let me know. I have got no idea what that means. Never seen that before. Right, so Lenny has left a reward for me at my tent. We're going up to my tent anyway. No problem. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Lenny.
You didn't have to do that.
What you got for me? Going all right. Going all right. Right. What we got here? Oh, he's left some dynamite right by my bed. Is he trying to tell me something? Right. Let's go to Strawberry. Now, there are often cougars up here. So we're going to go and see if we can find it. This is where I went last time. Oh, crap. I've just dropped a cigarette in it. Oh, well, never mind. The other thing about this spot is that there are wolves just up the road. So I can flit and flirt between both spots there. Look at that. That's just beautiful. Okay, so it's night time. Micah's up there. We're going to leave Micah on his own. We're going to head up here. Try and open up this map. We got a bounty we can do up here, so we're going to come back to that at a later date. I just really want those bags, you know? Really want those bags. Now, we've got to listen out for wolves, because we might find one on the way up there, because they spawn in some weird places. Oh, we went the wrong way there. We need to go down here. Down here. A lovely night, that's for sure. Just kind of... Well, we're going to go over the top of this mountain. We don't want to do that at all. Oh. Let's go and... Geology for beginners. There is someone here you can meet. Well, let's go do that because those white things are interesting, and it's on the way. Geology for beginners. Oh, it's getting a bit cold. It's getting a bit cold out up here. So, did I put the winter gunslinger? There we go. Arthur's outfit. Oh, okay. All right, out of the way, honk honk, honk honk. It's Goose. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Round we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Good horsey. All right, geology for beginners. That's the study of rocks, isn't it? This the rock carvings that we've gotta collect. Have a looky see. Come on, buddy. I'll come and help you.
Please, quick! You gotta get this off me. I'm going numb.
Come on, get it out of there.
Keep at it.
That's it. That's it. Come on, Arthur.
God, you did it. Praise Jesus. Oh, God.
Jesus had nothing to do with it, my friend.
Grab something for the blood. Thank you. Oh, I was done for. You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take something from my back for the trouble, though.
All right.
I'm gonna take a minute now.
Rifle cartridges. Yeah, we'll take some rifle cartridges.
My leg feels like it's on fire.
Okay, we'll take them too. Ah! Right, you're gonna be all right, buddy. Let's give him some whiskey.
Drink this for the pain.
Oh, God, yes. And to think, I almost didn't bring the trap.
Well, we're gonna think twice about it again. Well, good luck to you. See you later. Hope you get better.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
All right, let's go and see what this geology for beginners is. Oh, it's kind of over this way, but it's up there. So. Oh, this is a weird one. Weird one.
Well, what's eating you, partner?
Hello.
Eating me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll dry up.
What?
See, Hey, can I ask you a strange question? I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the level.
I don't have a clue what you just said.
Well, I'm sorry, sport. There's these funny rock carvings. They look a bit like this.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I sort of really badly have to find all of them. Now, it's sort of a puzzle thing to me. I know, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the up and up, and it's really important.
Little rock carving.
Yeah, exactly, little rock carvings.
What do you want to do with them?
Well, it's sort of very complicated, and you'll think I'm jazzed if I tell you.
You're what?
Drunk?
Are you?
No, I wish. No, I'm, lost. It's a long story. Can you find the carvings?
I have no idea.
Well, I sort of need them. Hey, listen, if you find them, I'll pay you handsomely. Send me details, if you can. Here's my card.
If I can't,
Well, I'm sure you can, sport. I'm sure you can. Francis Sinclair.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure.
I don't understand. Why do you need these things?
Well, I told you. If I told you, you'd think I was on the hooch.
What?
I'm gonna have a lie down. I don't feel very well. And neither would you. Yeah, but hey, what harm could it do?
All right. Well, technically, rock carvings are not geology. They're archaeology. But, you know, let's not cut hairs.
Okay, my girl.
Right, so where are we now? We are... Do we want to carry on around here? AL. Oh, that's that dude. Right, okay, so... okay. I think AL is the guy that wants pictures taken of for him all the time. He's not going anywhere. What have we seen? What have we seen? Is it just a bear or something? Right, so... Sometimes there's wolves up here. No, there's animals up there, so... No wolves up here. Okay, so no wolves here. Oh, it's a snake! Oh, you little fucker. You go, you little fucker. Come here! Oh, he's gone down there. The hell was that? The black bear. That's right. Not what we're after. Come on back, horse. That's what he got scared of. Snake and the black bear, probably.
Okay, girl.
So we just continue. Chucking on down the road. Looking for a cougar. Looking for some wool. Looking for the cougar. Looking for some wool. So the rock carvings are another thing that we can do another day. What's this guy doing over there? He just looks as though he's probably not going to want it. Nice horse, though. Let's study that horse. That's an American paint. Very nice.
Yep.
Well, they seem to be running fast. What are they running from? They running from something that... Like a cougar? Because this is where the cougars are. Maybe they're a bit further up. Oh, a muskrat. Actually, I need that muskrat for the scent glands, so we're going to grab that. There you go. In here. Come here! Where'd you go? Whoa! Skin that. Right. Need a scent glands for the scent lotion, I believe it is, so... Yeah. Okay, so we're going to truck on a little bit up here. Right, those horses don't seem to be scared, so... That up there. Bighorn ram.
Easy.
Can we study that from here? No, we can't. But there's something else up there. Oh, look, there's a grizzly bear. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and study that son of a bitch.
Last fella who tried to short shift me learned I can count real good, all the way to 6. Well, thirdly,
Look at him rubbing his back on there. Oh, he's floating a bit in... No, he's not. He's alright. Oh, yeah, he was. He was floating in the sky. Alright, so there's a bear there. So that's what we got. One thing we got to be careful of. Now, cougar spawns around there somewhere. Right, grizzly bear's gonna come down here, so we want to take a bit of a detour around him if and we can. There's a coyotes. Right, this is gonna be tough. Oh, I was just gonna try and stand there. One bear paw to the face hole. Broke his damn neck. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. Right. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. Try this again. Alright, so what we want are binoculars. What is the time anyway? AM. Right, okay. Now, there's usually a cougar up here, so what I do is I'm going to camp up here by this rock. Is it there? Yes, it's here. Yes, it's here. This is where the cougar usually comes into play. So what I usually do is I'll stand on top of this rock here. Put the bait down there. And wait for the cougar. So, what we need to do now is we need to set up a camp. There's a legendary animal around here, is there? Okay, so there's also that we can grab. Right, so I'm going to cook up some big game meat. Oh, I need to eat it. I'm not after the legendary animal right now. I don't really want to do that right now. Hunting potent predator bait. Let's mix up one of those. Can we also mix up something? Other scent? Yeah, we can mix up 3 of them. Can we do any more? Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay, that's all we can make with that. We're going to leave the tent there. Find out where we are first, actually. We are... Right, so we're not that far away. There's a legendary stag here. Okay. Oh, we've torn down the camp. That's fine. That's fine. We can put that up right now. Right, so what we want to do, this is evening time, I believe. No, still... What? Carrie! Behave yourself. You're supposed to sleep. Right. Right, sleep till evening. Right, so we want to leave this. We're going to leave this where it should be. We're going to leave this here. This is gonna be our base camp. Right, so let's have a look, see where we are. Right, so there is a legendary in here as well. So though we don't want to get the legendary just yet. Right, let's get something else off here. Let's get the shotgun in case we do run into the legendary. Right. So what we want to do is maybe if we can get both of them, that would be all. So what we want to do is we want to head over to here. Dead boar. Another spot there. So we want to head over to this part over here. Oh shit, 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 there he is. Are you a 3-star? Please be a 3-star. It is! We're doing well! Peeps, we're doing well! Right, so let's go and put this on the back of a horse. That's a 3-star cougar. Right, let's go tear down this camp. Oh, I should have left it so we could travel back. Never mind. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to try and hunt this legendary, I think. Oh, let's pick up some of this. Let's pick up some sage. Right, so here somewhere is broken sticks. Or some fur.
Here we are. This could take a while.
Right, now, actually, what I want to do is I want to save it. Save game. Right, right. Yep. You know, just in case things go a bit cattywampus and we die. Really don't want to lose that 3-star.
Don't seem close.
That over there. American Grey Fox. Get out of here, coyote! Right, so what's this? This is some gap.
Must be close.
Legendary's up this way. There he is. I see him. Legendary buck. Coming this way. Right. Got him. In that buck. And put that on the back of the horse here. Now, there is a trapper around here somewhere. Real close. Should be real close. He is here, I believe. So we're going to go and try and head to him. And, I believe. Wait a second. Have I got turned around?
Oh,
Or is he in here? Not much, because we haven't met him yet. Oh, I see him. There he is. Come on, horse. Yeah, all that pork. Oh no. No. Right, so shopkeeper, sell.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
Have a look at the legendary buck. Perfect cougar, legendary buck. Sell that.
Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
Well, you would pay just about any price, yet you only paid me 29 bucks. So, right, so we're gonna... Oh, we can't do that here. So let's go back over the road.
get back. Oh, there.
It's alright. It's alright, horse.
Easy, girl.
Right, so we're gonna get back to camp because the last thing I want to happen is for me to lose that cougar. We're gonna fast travel back to Horseshoe Overlook. Right, so when we're going back here, we're going to give this back to Pearson. Lenny!
There you are, girl.
He's still wandering around with that
They took them into the streets
explanation point on him. I don't know why.
and fed them to the pigs while the rest of the village was forced to watch.
Don't know what that means. Right, donate for crafting. That's that.
Sorry, got nothing for you right now.
Now I need some wolf. Take a stew bowl. Once we got the wolf, we're good to go. The wolf is kind of tricky because they hunt in packs, and usually they see you before you see them. So we got to be super careful. What we're going to do is we're going to check out to see where the wolves are. Now, there are some near... There are some often in the Cumberland Forest. So what we're going to do is we're going to head to Valentine, I think. Oh, what did I just click on there? On that. All right, so we're gonna head to walking around in their smalls. Look, Bill's fallen asleep. I don't know why Bill's got an explanation point on him. So let's head to Valentine. We're opening up another map here. Where is my Red Dead? Oh no, it just shows Google spawn points. That's no good to me. I didn't even get to use my there's a coyote or wolves. That's the wolf up there. Yeah, there's another there. Yellow dot. White dot, sorry. White dot. White dot in here. Can't see yet. White dot in there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to travel up through... Sometimes they like to spawn around here. So I think we're going to travel into here. And see what we could find. Valentine's awful quiet tonight. I am out of the way. What are you talking about? Right, so we've got to be real careful. So what I want to do is I want to grab my shotgun. My shotgun. There, so I want to grab that. Just going to keep an eye out for them because we've seen them before in this area. What we can do though while we're here. Kill that. Put that on the back. We can have that for Pearson. Or cooking ourselves. Shit. There seems to be a lot of bad guys up here, so we might want to take care of these as well. while we're here. Oh my god, really? Let's lead them out. Let's bring them out. Oh my god, that's that deer gone. Oh, I need to get back into the swing of things again. Wasn't great. I should have taken a health potion. Should have taken a health potion. I lose 150 bucks for that. Oh. They looted my body. That's what it was. They looted my corpse. All right. Okay. So that's no brainer. So let's open up and get some food in here. Food in me. Minty big game. And also some time big game. And some of that. Alright, let's carry on trucking. We lost that one. What is the time? 4 AM. Are they up there again? Is that the same guys? No, it's the moonshiners. Gonna help out these moonshiners.
Hey, I remember you.
Hello, buddies.
We're working on a whole new batch. Had some ideas after last time. Got a whole new recipe. Gonna be so much better than the last one, let me tell you.
Okay.
We could really use some of the plant life growing nearby. You think you'd be able to help forage for it?
Sure, what do you got?
Why not? World could always use more moonshine, right?
You know, wild tobacco might give us the rich,
I've got some.
flavor we are looking for.
Lucky you, I have that right here.
Hmm.
Go on, lazy bones. Toss the plants into the batch so we can test it out.
Sure. Add tobacco plants. All right.
Well, all right. Here goes nothing.
That was quick. That was distilled real fast. Are you wondering, are you possibly thinking that maybe it's because you're not distilling it long enough, it tastes like shite? Go on, give it a go.
Mmm. Well, ain't so tasty. But dang if I don't get a prickly feeling. Real sharp.
Well, that sounds kinda interesting. Why don't we rest up a spell, and then whip up another batch later on? Why don't you grab some shine from that chest our way of thanks?
Appreciate it.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, what we got in here? Take some moonshine. Oh, we're gonna take them too. Thanks, buddy. I'm off. Can we say goodbye?
That's that then.
All right. Till next time.
See you around.
Yeah, took $25 and your moonshine. You didn't even see it. Okay, so we are heading out, still heading out over here for these wolves. Oh, flight feathers. That was a crow we just hit. Flight feathers. Let's pluck the bird. Pluck the birdie. Pluck the birdie. Western raven, okay.
You all right, girl?
Yep.
Yeah.
6 a.m. So, wolves might not be out right now. Oh, here's the blind man. Oh, we lost $125 with those other guys. How much we got on us now? Ah, we got loads of money. Hello, stranger.
Have this.
Have a buck.
Your whole life has been one of regret, but it can end better than it began.
Sure. Okay, mister. All the best now.
Okay, mister.
Let's go, girl.
Right, so here we are. We are
Are
up
you still
here.
What are you waiting for? I can't tell you what you wanted.
Now, wolves often spawn. They often, not always. That's the problem. Spawn around here. So what I'm thinking is we use these rocks here as cover, as protection,
Slow it up.
and put down some... Wait. So first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to set up camp. We're going to sleep till evening. No sleep till Brooklyn. Now, there is a place further up in the Grizzlies that does spawn wolves quite on a regular basis. So now, where are we? Where are we? So we kind of want to go
Okay,
the other way. So here's our rocks.
Easy, easy.
Here are our rocks. I want to put down... See if we can get a good, nice line. The rocks. There's our camp. I'm going to tear down that camp. Tear it down. Right, so we got a nice line, the rocks to here, but I think the best place would be here. Yes, here. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna kit potent predator bait. Put that down there. Right, go back into the kit. And put on some scent lotion. Oh no, not opened. Oh yeah, we might as well use the opened one and then use the other one. Right, now we're gonna run over here. Climb up on this rock. Get our binoculars to see if any wolves come. just a waiting game at this point. Now I know where there's a point further up that's got more wolves. So if we fail here, we can always move further up. There's a point in the Grizzlies east that there are wolves, so we can always grab some up there. But I thought we'll give this a try anyway because it's closer to home. And the time is 7 p.m. So we're set up. Gotta wait. Grab it. Be very quiet. We're hunting wolves. Oh, he's running. Oh, it's because there's a person. Hello. Oh, it's getting dark. You can hear the owls coming out. This isn't going to protect us if they attack us. But I got a clearer field of view now. Can always run to my left, jump up on that other rock. Where are ye? Raccoons. Raccoon in there. That to me looks like a deer, yeah. Okay, we're going to stay here the night. And we're just going to see what we can find. Hunting is kind of slow, but it's relaxing. I mean, it's definitely not it's not action packed, you know, but necessarily needed to be action packed. Deers, there's some deers up there. Coyotes. Oh, he saw me. He ran off. Did you see that? Like, I'll just sit him out. You know, white-tailed deer. Some hawk or owl or something. Reaching array. More coyotes, I heard. I often come up this way in online and end up in coming across a bunch of wolves. So, yeah, it doesn't look like we're having much luck tonight. Doesn't look like we're going to have much luck here tonight. That's all right, because there is another area further along, and that is up here. Let's have a look here. Round about, let's just it's around about here that there are some timber wolves, I believe. Yeah, it isn't that far away, and then we can head down to Annesburg. Don't need to, we've got fast travel now. So just give it a bit more time. We'll travel up there during the day. No, nothing looks to be changing. So I'll tell you what we do. We'll head up to that area up there. We'll try and keep an eye out, just in case. If you hear a howl or something.
Hey, girl. Easy. Okay.
Gonna run off. He's run off. He's over there, he's fine.
Yep.
That guy's hunting. What has he got? Deer.
Now, why would you go and pull a dumbass thing like that?
I just wanted to see what you had, bro. Let's investigate this over here. There might be something over here. Something interesting. Might be like a card, a cigarette card, or anything around here. It could be anything. Where they often found. Oh, knocked all that lot over. No, can't go in there. No, there's nothing. Okay.
Hey there, girl.
Right, so we are heading up here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some wolves up there. They're never 3-star anyway.
Ayúdeme. Me duele. Me desangró.
Give her a health cure. There you go, buddy.
I got some medicine.
Medicina. ¿Ya para qué?
Did he just knock it out of my hands? Pick that back up again.
No puedo.
Oh, he bled out. Alright, okay. Got predator bait. Let's go check to see what this wolf actually is. They're usually unable to be skinned anyway, or just crappy. Yeah, see, you can't skin. You can skin it, but it's not. Alright, I don't fucking want that. I have the meat, but yeah. Crappy wolf. Well, his horse got wrecked. See what I had in here. $2. Right, so we know there are wolves up here. We're getting into the grizzlies, so we know there's wolves up here. That down there to the left. Here. What you got on the back there? You got a deer. Okay. And a possum screaming at me? I gotta keep my ears open for the sounds of wolves. I'm gonna have another one of these. Keep on listening. Look at the dust blowing off the path there. That was really cool. Whoa, 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 what are they? Coyotes.
You'd have to be a fool lurking about.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not after you. Right now, sometimes there are wolves out here. I don't know what time of day it is. wolves. There they are. Kit. There he is, I see him. He was a 3-star too. Brave wolf. Aw, he was howling because his mate was dead. Sorry, buddy, but now you're dead. You can go and frolic in the fields in the sky while I wear your skin as a bag. Oh shit! Oh, quick, Arthur, pick it up, pick it up! Pick up the pace, man. There's another one around here somewhere. Right. Make a camp and head to Pearson. Right, fast travel. Camp. Do Horseshoe Overlook. Hasn't been a bad day for hunting. Right, let's go put this in and then see what Bill has to say for himself. Again, trying to work. Bill's locked again. Why is Bill on an explanation point kick? Donate. Oh, come on. Are you... right. Right, donate for crafting.
You'll be able to make something nice with that. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Alright, now let's look at these crafting upgrades.
How are you on space in that bag of yours, Mr. Morgan? Just let me know if you need me to...
Legend of the East. Pearson has enough ingredients to craft it. Let's do it. Greatly expands the carrying capacity for all items. Yes! We have my bag. Brilliant. So, why is Bill... Why is Bill an explanation point?
Mr. Morgan,
Yeah.
whatever did happen with that Mary Gillis?
It all came to nothing, Miss Grimshaw.
That's for the best.
Sure, of course.
I never did like her very much.
Damn right it's okay.
The hell are you doing?
Get lost, Bill.
Half shit.
Leave the... Ah.
Is that, hair pomade you wanted?
Well, look at that. Thanks, Morgan. I owe you one.
I
Yeah, you
reckon
do.
we should both just forget this ever happened.
Yeah, just stop pushing poor Lenny around, for fuck's sake. So that's what that is. I remember now. The exclamation point means that you've got a request to give them. Right, okay. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to... just do a quick BRB and go and get another cup of coffee. And take a little bit of a bio break. And then we're going to decide what we're going to do. I think there's a couple of white splodges around the map that we could kind of pick up. So we're going to do that. So I will be right back.
Mr. Arthur, I told Dutch I feel I should tell you. I saw some of Combs' boys riding around.
Down here? What they want?
I have no idea.
They see you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you are.
Sure.
It was here. He had it all the time. Mr. Miller. He'll never let you down. It's so simple. Even you'd get it, Arthur.
Well, thank you.
What matters? What's always mattered?
Surviving.
The result, not the means, which I guess is sort of the same thing. We'll survive. We'll keep moving forward. Maybe we'll leave the West far behind.
And do what?
Give it time. Look at the birds. Look at the beasts. Copy what the best ones do.
All right, I've returned. So now let's go and check out our stocks. Morning. Let's check out our stocks and pick up a whole bunch of this stuff. Because now we could take everything.
Jack, you are a sight. Look at those clothes. You, huh? I'm sorry. It's okay, Ma.
Look at us just clearing them out.
Sorry. I'll get some money and get you some new ones.
Just cleared it right out. Ah, morning, Jack.
Arthur, just had a few dollars. I could clothe my son. John's useless, and I don't know.
Here. I got a little. Will 5 do?
You lovely man. Thank you.
You're welcome. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do some chores, and we're going to nick a load of food around here.
Starving. And then the boat comes down with the plague. And men are dying like it's a race. The parson, he can't keep up with the funerals. We're burying them 2, 3 at a time, and there's 50 sharks. Chasing the boat just to feast on the corpses. This is a picnic.
This is getting a bit...
See, sharks. That's a holiday.
Sea, sharks, that's a holiday. Yeah, alright, buddy. Alright, so what we got on here? We got some miracle tonic. Yeah, we'll take that. Take dynamite too. Take hair promenade. I could have given that straight to Bill, but never mind. Oh, I can't carry any more dynamite. Okay, fine. Right, so let's go and have a morning. Let's go and have a look around here, see what we can pick up here. No. Any in here? Arrows? No, we're full of arrows. Pick up some of these throwing knives. No, full of throwing knives.
Thank you. Don't worry about it, Reverend.
Still thanking him for saving his.
Fooling myself again.
We've all done that, Reverend.
I'm bitterly ashamed. Really, I am.
It's alright, mate. It's alright. So now I'm gonna go and donate some more to the funds.
Good morning.
Contribute. Morning. Let's contribute. Let's give money. Let's give like $100. We got like 2,000. We're good. There we go. All right. All right, let's have a look here and try and restock or everything we have. Yep. $75. And $20. Why can't I? Oh, because I haven't. All right, so we've got everything now. Right, that's good. So everything should be restocked pretty soon. Then we can come along and nick it all again. Now we're just going to do some chores just to get up our dead eye and just try and keep going with that. So we're going to chop this. Oh, Trinity! I haven't seen you for ages. Where have you been? I've been worried about you. I hope you managed to get in contact with your friend. I tried to get you to come to the party, but, you know, you weren't answering. You weren't there, so it's good to have you. And you did indeed make the stream, so it's good to have you. Watch out, Sadie! Axe swinging around here. Women. You got no sense of danger, have you? Oh, yeah, it's been about 2 weeks since I've seen you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're feeling a bit better now. Well, at least well enough to watch me play Red Dead. Yeah, it's springtime now. Deadeye, got some Deadeye experience there. That's good. How you doing now, Sadie?
Sadie?
Good morning.
She's not crying anymore. She's not crying anymore. She's still in mourning, but she's not crying anymore. So Sadie, how you doing, Uncle? Your old goat.
Days like this, it's all we got.
Hello.
I ain't got ideas above my station. I just ain't doing that no more. We all expect to sing for our supper, miss. Sure, singing's fine, but I'm done with that. And if you want me to leave, then that's fine too. Well, I suppose I can discuss the matter with Dud. Do whatever you goddamn please. Ideas above her station. She thinks we don't know her station. That horrendous old hag. How dare she? Hi.
Everything all right?
Who does that woman think she is?
Sometimes you just gotta humor her.
See, now, here's the thing. The camp is full of misfits and outlaws and outcasts, and poor old Abigail here is a prostitute, or was a prostitute. And she came into the gang, a bit like Karen and Millie, working girls. But she, in the past, she sort of, let's just say, worked her way through the gang. But she's kind of settled down now with John.
I just want to thank you for saving my life.
You
Is not my friend, Mr. Morgan. It really isn't. I make such a fool of myself.
all right, Reverend.
You're a fine man.
Lying, on the other hand, that really is a sin.
It's not lying if you believe it yourself. I would never ignore you, Gary. You know it. Yeah, I know you do. You're. Days have gone. The years have gone past. Trinity, where we used to sit on Skype all day, every day with each other. Can't do that no more. So yeah, as I was saying about poor old Abigail there, she used to be a prostitute when she first met the gang, and kind of worked her way through the gang. But she kind of settled down with John, or wants to settle down with John, but John isn't kind of very responsible, and he's kind of scared. But
one of these days we'll actually get the men to help with the laundry.
Poor old Abigail, she ended up getting pregnant with Jack, and he insists it's John's, although John isn't so sure, which is why he disappeared for a year. Now, there's rumors going around that it could be Arthur's kid, because he has more of an affection for the kid than John does. Maybe he believes it himself that it's actually his. So I think the mistress of the camp was trying to get poor Abigail to go back out on the streets again and earn a bit of money, but Abigail has put that behind her because she wants to settle down with John. Because she knows he's a good man, but he just doesn't know it himself. So that's the relation of Abigail. That's the past of Abigail. Poor girl. Trying to better herself. Awesome stories I would carry, yeah. Yes.
You know, Arthur, it's the illness of romantics.
What is?
Hope. Hope is.
Whatever you say, Dutch. So yeah, I kind of feel a bit sorry for Abigail. She's trying her best, and look, there's even dialogue in the game that let's see if we can do it. I don't know if we can do it. We can antagonize him.
Morning.
You're old enough to start pulling your weight now.
What? Uncle Arthur.
Don't worry, I'm just playing with you.
Arthur's being mean to me.
Arthur's being mean to me.
Good
Nah.
morning, Arthur.
Morning.
Mr. Strauss?
How was it looking around Blackwater when you got Sean?
Not good.
I don't much like Strauss. He's a German moneylender. Will you shut up? God damn it, always complain. Drowning in mud. Look at this, it's lovely.
Quite a way with words.
Words are the very least of my problems. The very least.
I'm sure.
So anyway. Yeah, that's a bit of background as to why Arthur kind of feels a little bit of an affiliation with Jack. And I can't bring myself to antagonize Jack. I mean, I antagonize some of the other gang members from time to time. But I just can't feel to... let me allow that comment. Yeah, I can't... some assholes just don't appreciate the sun on your back and a tummy full of food. Exactly. That's exactly right. Got it right there. I mean, the weather's lovely. This is like the best part of the game. Well, I wouldn't say the best part of the game, but it's the happiest part of the game. Nope. You know, they're kind of ahead of the curve. They're away from their enemies at the moment. They're out in the sun in a nice camp. On my first playthrough, I actually went through and I collected all the camp upgrades with the hunting, but that took forever to do. So I'm not doing it this time round. Definitely not doing it this time round. But yeah, I mean, how good is life? Got to do a bit of washing, bit of cooking, some camp chores. It's Arthur that's going out doing most of the work. But the Reverend is a bit of a wonky one anyway. He's always very negative, and he's usually always very drunk. Basically, my life right now. Basically, my life right now, except without the camp.
Good work, Mr. Morgan.
Thank you very much, Pearson. I do like Pearson. He used to be in the Navy. He was in the Navy as a chef in the Navy. All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to head into... How hungry are we? Nah, we're all right. I'm going to head into Valentine. And we're going to go and stock up on supplies. We've got plenty of money, so we're going to head into Valentine, stock up on supplies. Then what we're going to do is we're going to start going around doing some of these white dots. There's 3 or 4 of them that I can see at the moment. Now this is a gunslinger. This is a gunslinger. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over and do some of these white dots, clear out some of these. But we do want to go and restock our...
All good here?
Watch out. Watch out, Javier. Come on, Javier. Get out of the way. Right. Could have fast traveled to Valentine, but I didn't feel like it. It's good to chat with you, Trinity. It's nice to know that someone's watching. And, have a little bit of a conversation. Oh yeah, we must bring back some deer for Pearson next time we go back to camp, because he's running out of food. And apparently we're the only ones that seem to be doing the camping. The hunting, sorry, so... That's never good. We do have to still hunt all the legendary animals, so we could do that another day. Oh, that's good to hear. We did have someone else in the stream. Someone else was watching, and now I guess they've left. So it's just... I think it's just you, is it? Let's just check. Is it just you in here? Yeah, it's just you. Just you, Trinity. You've got me all to yourself.
What's wrong with you?
All right, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, it's still a little early in the evening, probably, but it's 9:30 for me.
Come on in. Got
Thanks.
everything you need.
Thanks, buddy. Let's grab some stuff. Yeah, well, Creamy is getting ready to go on a holiday.
Station said they had some clergyman in, drunk out of his mind.
That was Reverend. That was Reverend Swanson.
Sure, I'm always willing to stock up.
Oh no, don't sell. I don't want to sell stuff. I want to buy stuff.
I can get you anything in there you need.
All right, provisions. We need fresh food. We need carrots for the horse. So let's go and buy.
Enjoy.
Can we? No, we can't buy a full amount of carrots.
Again? All right.
Let's buy a whole bunch of carrots.
Same thing.
Got loads of money, so let's buy money. Yep. Right. We don't need any meat. I don't think we need any of this. What I do need is some premium cigarettes. Let's get some of this. Chewing tobacco. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, what else we got? Health cure. Let's get 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Miracle Tonic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chewing tobacco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, let's see. Revolver cartridges, regular. Oh, these are all regular. We can't
Popular these days.
buy any more of those. Cover scent. This buys me cover scent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lake Law. 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. Make some coffee. 1, 2, 3, 5. Horse medicine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 3, 4.
Okay then.
Yeah, we're done. Ah, so great to have those bags.
Let me know if there's anything else.
So great to have those bags. I can have 90 of everything, 99 of everything. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, it's brilliant. Alright, let's go and check out the gunsmith. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is?
And I think it's time for some customization, don't you?
What are you aiming for today?
Right, let's get... oh no, we want to browse catalog, don't we? Because we want ammunition first. I think it's time for a little bit of customization for our weapons.
But line of fellers doing a can-can? That's a first.
Right. Revolver cartridges, high velocity sold out. Revolver cartridges express sold out. Pistol, we don't need pistol. I don't have a pistol. Repeated cartridges express, yep. Can't carry any more of that, so we're sold out. Rifle cartridges express. Environment. Shotgun slugs. Shotgun regular. Let's buy that, and then we go back and get some more revolver. More revolver cartridges express. And high velocity. Alright. Let's have a look at some customization, shall we? Right, so customize.
Careful with the pages.
I think we should. We've got our double action revolver and our Schofield. Oh, I wanted 2 Schofields, didn't I? Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted. Yeah, I want 2 Schofields. So what we do is we go and buy another Schofield. Browse catalog. I think we can buy another Schofield. Pretty sure we can. Pistols. Schofield, yes we can. Right, components. Grip.
We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new
Put a
bolt.
pearl grip on there. Barrel.
How about you get some
Rifling.
new sights for this, huh?
Yep. Length. Long barrel. Yeah, it's already a long barrel. Rifling. Sights. Yep.
Good.
Right, components. Styles. Right, metals.
You
What
want to make
color?
this really yours? Give it a personal engraving.
Alright, what color should we go for? I think we should go for blue steel or black and steel, I think. Black and steel for everything on it. There's black and white. But what we're also going to do... Oh. Incredibly. Buy.
It does seem strange to me that they'd need so many guards of Cornwall, kerosene, and tar. Must be something else going on there.
Right, so now it's blackened. But we're going to put some engravings on it. We can do full engravings. That looks quite nice. There we go. We've got a black and white gun. In inlays. We're going to have nickel. No, I think we should just have. Oh no, you can have silver. Yeah, that looks lovely. So that's that one. Close that off. Oh, hang on. I think that's Duana saying goodnight.
I'm looking forward to testing this out.
That is Duana saying nighty night. So oh no, she's saying hello. I'm streaming Red Dead at the moment.
Jacob Worth is a friend of mine.
Okay.
I admire him, but he's just about the worst poker
She
player in
is
all of
lovely.
Valentine.
She is lovely, that's for sure. Ah, me too. You are not the only one. Right, so let's select that. Now this is our normal one, our other ones. So we're going to clean that one. So we're going to go for the grip, and we're going to have an ebony grip on this one.
Make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers, parts.
Iron sights. Improved iron sights. Wait, was the barrel a long barrel?
We can do a lot with this.
Length.
Trigger, brand new bolt. Your pick.
Rifling. Improved rifling. Right, styles. Now, we want white metal on this one, so I think, what's this? Nickel, or we could have silver. Let's turn them all silver. 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 And silver. Alright. Now, we want some engravings. Full engravings. Oh, I like that one. I've got that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to have that as black and steel.
Plenty reason for that in Valentine.
Black and steel. The flower ones. That's all right. We also, what we did forget to put on the other one is on the grip. So this is, we could have, oh, I like the Puma. There you go. That's a pretty gun. Carbine repeater. That is. Yeah, let's do our carbine repeater.
Bet that piece could use a personal touch now that you've had it for some time.
Yes, we've got all the good bits on it, I think.
I bet I can make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers, parts, back here.
Stock. Wide grain.
You'll be very pleased with this.
Wrap. Leather wrap, yep. Okay, let's see what styles we can do. Metals. What color metals do we want?
This a personal touch with some engraving.
I think blue steel would be nice. Blue steel. We could have a blue steel hammer. Blue steel. Blue steel. Blue steel. Engravings. That looks quite nice. Yeah, blue steel it is, you're right, yeah. So what color should we have this? We can have it gold. Gold. Gold inlay? Yeah, why not? Now leather wrap. We need a real dark wrap on here. There we go. Chocolate wrap. And I think as far as the varnish goes, walnut, mahogany, maple. Got anything real dark? Dark walnut. Yeah, we can have a dark walnut. If you can't have a damn pink gun. No, I honestly don't think a pink gun would work, you know what I mean? The Springfield rifle. This is my long rifle.
Keep it up.
Components, barrel, rifling.
I got some nice ones.
I kind of want a long scope on here. Oh, we've got a medium, so it can't have a long scope on there. Stock, wrap, we've got all of that. We've got all the basic stuff, so now we can have the style on it.
You want to make this really yours? Give it a personal engraving.
Now I'm thinking gold. Brass, gold. 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 Engravings. Now what colour? Black and gold. Blue and gold. There we go. Carvings. Oh, I like the bear. I'll have the bear. Leather. A nice chocolate on the leather. I think.
Valentine connecting the
Varnish.
west to the east. I get a lot of passing folks stocking up on bullets and weapons. Some of them may belong to a gang. Hey, how would I know?
There we go. Black walnut on there. Okay, I was just. So that's let's leave it at that for now. Thanks so much, Mr. Gunsmith. So what I want to do now is we're going to set these up. We got Schofield and Schofield. So we got the 2 Schofield revolvers in there, which is just blinking perfect. They are. I want to set those to express. Set those to express. So now they are highly damaging. We're going to brush the horse. Okay, so where to first? Now I think we should grab a coach to Strawberry. No, actually what we'll do is we'll go down this way. Right up to here. Now he's going to be taking some pictures. Then we're going to head up to here. But in the meantime, before we get to here, there is something in this area I want to find. So we're going to head off up to there. Is it the Loch Ness monster? No, it's not the Loch Ness monster. It's better. Better than the Loch Ness monster. And we're going to go and find it. We're going to go find it. Well, we're going to try and find it at least. I know you're going to love it. This is that whore that I turned in.
As people take the law into their own hands.
Oh wait.
And you, today, believe me, you will see the rule of law.
I'm not a killer. Those bastards were monsters.
This lady here.
I turned her into the sheriff.
Multiple counts of murder.
Burn in hell, you bitch!
Posing
I'll tell you in a minute.
of ill repute. To lure innocent men.
You miserable sow!
Stabbing them to death at their most vulnerable. Then disposing of their bodies. She shows no remorse. Neither shall we.
Woohoo! Let's go!
The time has come for your judgment. No need to wait. Release the floor.
Oh.
Let it be known that Valentine is a community of law and order.
It's just not right.
I tell you, this place is cursed.
And today, law and order won out. Leave her body here to rot.
Move next time.
All that excitement and
Well,
it didn't cost a penny.
what happened there? That was Arthur's. That was my fault. That was completely. Suck it. She called Arthur into the back alley. It's on one of the streams. called Arthur into the back alley for help, and she was a prostitute. Now one of the guys was attacking her, and she stabbed him, killed him. So she needed help to dispose of the body. So she asked Arthur to take the body down into the pig pens for the pigs to eat him. So I took the body down there, and she gave him a reward, so thank you very much. And then I thought, I wonder what happens if I go to the sheriff. Can I go and turn her in as well? Can I tell the sheriff what happened? Sure enough, I could. Oh wait, these people are still building their house. So I went to the sheriff, told him what happened, and he went and arrested her. Well, they've built their house. They've built their house. I was helping them build their house.
What do you think? Turned out pretty nice, didn't it?
And so now apparently...
Move on, though. Just sold it to a farmer moving up here from the south.
Yeah, you owe me money then.
Good for you. So can I have my money now?
Of course, not a problem.
Yeah, no free blowjobs for me.
We managed to drum some together. Here you are, as promised, and with interest.
Hey, with interest. 150 bucks. I gave him 50 bucks, so now can I greet him? Oh no! Put that away, you dingus. I don't want to say thank you.
You stay out of trouble now.
With my luck, we'll see.
She could have been a special friend. I don't know, but that's really nice. I like that. I like that I got to see and help in that house's construction. That's really something. Really something. That's awesome. And he sold it off, so good for him. I helped him out with some money, helped build the house, and he gave me half as much back again, so that's awesome. But yeah, she's dead now. And that was, like, Arthur's fault. Arthur was responsible for that. So, well done. Not there. I like those little touches in the game that they don't... it's actually world changing. You can actually change the world. And see it change the world. Whoa! Whoa!
Yep.
Could have been a special. Oh, yeah. All right, hang on. Is he? Yeah, he's disappeared. So we're gonna have to go up here because he's only up here during the day. So is there any? Is there one? I thought there was one of them up here at night, but there's not. We're gonna go up here and camp. Yeah, we're gonna get close to him and camp.
I think it's time we moved on.
Right, now how far away are we from him? Oh, we gotta get past Wallace Station first. There are so many little details in this game that you might not necessarily miss. See, it just so happened that we came across... Oh, that's Micah. We don't want to go see Micah yet. It just so happened that we came across that hanging just at the right time. Because any later, we wouldn't have seen it. I want to check this out. Oh, this looks like an opportunity to try out my new pistols. Hello, boys. One for you. 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 One for everybody. One for you. One for you. Suck it. Right, now I can go and steal all their stuff too. Damn. Damn. Anything else there? Premium cigarettes. Oh, great. So that means we get a card as well. Inspect card. What card did we get? We got Jolly Jack cigarettes. General Quincy Harris. Swish. Oh, Luke the O'Driscoll. What's in here? There's something in here. Hey, Kentucky bourbon. Yummy, yummy, yummy. No, I don't want a worn double revolver. They don't really supply their guys with very well. That has to be said. They don't give them very good weaponry. Anything on here? Oh, here's another O'Driscoll that I can loot. All these hats all over the place with all these headshots that I've done. Well, they certainly ended up dying, didn't they? There's this thing over here we can loot. Medical box. Hello, person who has joined me on stream. I don't know who you are. Let's check. Let's see. Oh, no, it's not. I thought someone had joined me then. It's just a bit slow with the old viewer count, unfortunately. Come here. Get round here. Right. Cocaine gum. Is that a box down here? Oh, yeah, it is. Take the ammo box. Well, take those. I should have some hair promenade in here. Come here. Hey. Take that. For what? Joanna says she's just awaiting a verification email, and I'm not sure what she means by that. For what? Who are you trying to verify? Anyway. Oh! Oh, nice! Oh, yay! Might be coming into Twitch. Right, can we? Oh, we can sleep in a tent. This is our camp now. And I'm gonna sleep till. Oh, let's sleep till morning. I'm gonna sleep till morning. Yeah, Joanna is going to try and get into Twitch. Wow, so that she can come and watch me at least. That's going to be awesome. You two can have a little conversation. Oh, look at his beard. He's growing a big old beard. Ah, there you see. Al is looking for some help. Sleeping on the floor sucks though, yeah. But I mean, he's a roughy tufty cowpoke. He's used to sleeping on the floor. Sleeping on the floor. So let's go and see what Al needs. Go and find Al. There he is. Look, there he is. I might want a gun. Just saying. I'm gonna pick up my pump action shotgun. Yep, that'll do. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey, Joanna.
Hello again. Hello.
Good to see you. Just in time. We're doing a little side mission.
Morgan, Mr. Morgan.
Yep, that's right, Mr. Morgan.
My nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country, and I feel I'm in purgatory.
I know the feeling.
No, I hope not.
So what you trying to take some pictures of, huh? Some more greedy coyotes?
No. Wolves.
Wolves? Now, you really are trying to get yourself eaten.
Oh, I hope not. I left the meat over there. Thought I'd be safe. Given the wind.
Yeah, sure. If you manage to attract the world's least intelligent wolf.
Well,
I'll stay with you a while.
Here's my gorgeous lady.
Comes, I'll protect you as needed.
You are a gentleman.
Aw.
You don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually.
Okay. So first of all, we're going to put on some of that.
Wolves, Mr. Morgan?
Sure.
But you've never been eaten.
Not through lack of trying on their part. A while back, I helped a friend from getting devoured. Usually they are not great fans of man.
There's one.
Me neither. Hey, shh.
There's two.
There's one. Looks like we got company.
Yes, there they are.
Right, now I don't want to kill them. I want to try and scare them off if they do.
Good to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on. Good boys. Hungry boys. Come on. Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Magnificent creatures.
Especially.
You've provoked them, Mr. Morgan.
They ain't provoked. They're just wolves. You wanted wolves? You got wolves, Mr. Mason.
I'm going to let that one go.
We might have kept the wolves from the door.
No.
You're all right, buddy. You're all right.
My whole futile existence flashed before my eyes.
Don't shoot the bear.
Can be pretty aggressive.
What a way to... Literally a dog's dinner. Still worse things happen at sea?
Do they?
Well, I imagine. Perhaps wolves do better at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows? You have saved my poor foolish skin once again.
You are welcome.
Well, I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt.
I do, Mr. Mason, I do. You take care now.
And you too, sir.
That. These stupid idiots out there taking pictures of flowers without a gun to shoot off the walls. I know, right? Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab some of these skins of these wolves. They're not going to be very good, but we're gonna skin them so we can get the meat. Because now we've got our big bags, we can store a lot of meat. They still need a shave. He does need a shave. You're right, Joanna. When he's back in town, he's out in the wilderness at the moment. When he's back in town, we'll go and give him a shave. He can have a bath then as well. Right, so we're going to keep these because they give us money.
Checking this equipment, if only my hands weren't shaking quite so much. You're a collector of pelts. I hope only in cases of self-defense. I'll be some time working on the mechanism.
Yeah, in cases of self-defense. That's right. Yeah, that's why I've got this nice new bag on me. Because of self-defense. I killed the wolves, the cougars, and the pumas, and the panthers, all in self-defense. That's right. And got perfect skins for it. Yeah, self-defense.
I know, girl. Just give me a second.
Okay. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to head up. We are going to head up to, I believe it's up here. That's where we're going to go because there is something I want to get. We're going to go and get it.
Don't worry about me. Lightning doesn't strike in the same place, and neither do wolves.
Now, you'll be all right, buddy. Till next time. Take it easy. Alright, so we're not gonna haul ass. We're... Ooh. Oh, it's time for Arthur Morgan to be a bit of a bad boy, I think.
You ain't looking for gold here, is you? Because, I called it.
Yeah, you may have called it, but, you know, I'm an outlaw, so... Just gonna keep a watch on you for a little bit. What do we got? All right.
See what you got for me.
Yep, hasn't really got much there. Come on, buddy, you could do it. You can find something. Come on, you old prospector. Nope, nothing in there. Okay, next pan. Ooh. Nope. Oh, he didn't find anything. Didn't find... Well, no, no, no. I don't want to start something. I don't want to kill you over nothing.
Okay then, girl.
Are you going to go back to your gold panning? Are you going to go back to... Are you going back to panning? Or are you just going to... Sometimes they have stuff, sometimes they don't. He's so frustrated. I don't think he's trying to... I don't think he's trying to cook eggs, Duana. I think he's trying to find gold. Yep. I think he's done there. Sometimes they find something, sometimes they don't. Yeah. He's not happy. Alright, okay. Well, we'll continue on our little self-imposed quest. Wow, he doesn't look as though he's found too much. And as I used to say, it's not the person finding the gold that gets rich, it's the person selling the shovels. What's that we got? Oh, it's a black bear. It's a black bear. Calm down. It's all right. It's a little black bear. All right. It's all right. Calm down. That's some deep shit. Well, carry on Twitch often gives you a load of advice. It's quite philosophical from time to time. So we're going to look for this thing, which I know you're going to love, if it's there. Should be there. Now this is the mining area in the prologue that we ended up attacking. We're heading back up to Coulter. All a bit snowy. Brrr, freezing. Right, so now we've got to be careful. Right, get out my binoculars. Can't see it. Right, so we're just going to carry on around here. Bald eagle, that's not what I'm after. All those birds. Ah! Is that you there? No, it's a jackrabbit. Jackrabbit. Where is it? Where are you? Probably a bit further round, if I'm honest. I've entered legendary animal country, so that's something we need to be on our lookout for. Legendary animal. Oh! That's not what I need, but compact and shotgun, no, we'll take it with a Springfield. There, right, and that is a bull moose. I'm hoping if that is 3-star, that'll be awesome. We could donate that to the camp. Oh, it's just a 2-star. Not what I'm after then. Not what I'm after. Not what I'm after, but look at it. It's amazing. Look at that thing. That is so cool. Not what I'm after, though. There she is. There you are. That is my prize. It's a white Arabian. Yeah, it's a white pony. All to get the horse's attention.
Hey now. Oh, whoa,
Now we got to calm it down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Keep smashing that G button to calm it down.
It's okay.
Calm it down. Calm it down. Calm it down. We're all right. Look at you. You're gorgeous. Come here. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 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 okay. Bam that G button. Keep it calm. Let me pat him. Yeah. I'm gonna pat him.
Good.
Right. Let's go.
Stay calm now. Go easy.
Yes. You have successfully broken the horse, but it will still have some wild tendencies. Continue to bond with it to make it more obedient. We have ourselves a white Arabian. So what we're going to do up here, I'm going to come up here. We're going to remove the saddle.
Just getting this off you, girl.
I'm going to put it on there. We now have a horse. Give it a brush. We caught ourselves a white Arabian, everybody. Today has been a good day. Now, the problem is, I need to get all the way back to Valentine in order to stable Applejack and name and look after the white horse. And then what we've got to do is then we've got to come all the way back to do this white one. So we're going to go all the way back. We've got our we've got what we came out here for. So we're going to go back and go to the stables and make this horse officially mine. Because the problem is we could go off and do that other mission, but if something was to happen, we could lose one or the other of the horses. Applejack is already mine, so she will end up finding her way back to the stables. But this one, I could lose. And I don't want to do that. I want to insure it and get it permanently. Come on, Applejack. So, in the meantime, I'll leave it to you two to decide what we're going to call this horse. Oh, crap, we're going the wrong way here. Need to go this way a bit. So if you come up with some nice names... I know you're thinking hard. Yeah, what should we call the horse? Oh, I'm sure Duana could come up with something good to name this white horse. It's a nonicorn. Should we call it nonicorn? What do you want to call it, Duana? What do you think we should call it? Unicorn without a horn, yeah. Oh, what's the name of the horse from the Lord of the Rings? The white one that Gandalf rides. Shadowfax. You want to call it Nonicorn? We could call it Nonicorn. Totally call it Nonicorn. Right, it was up here that we got the legendary signal, wasn't it? So we could do that as well. When we come back. I'll check that in a minute. Alright, well, Nonicorn is its name. We can always change it later if Diana comes up with a better name. And we've got to get back to Valentine first anyway.
Hey, you're okay, girl. There, girl.
Now, we don't want to ride it too hard at the moment because he's... Is it a he or a she? Oh, it's a she. Because she's new. She's only just horse bonding level 1. This guy looks a little sus.
Hey, mister! Help me! My horse died and I'm stuck here. You gotta help me, mister.
Sure, I can help.
How about we skip the small talk, eh?
Oh, shit! I've just got this horse, you son of a bitch! Hey!
Nice try.
The horse didn't have enough, Son of a bitch! Nearly stole. I knew he was going to do that. He looked a bit sus. Yeah, thanks. I got some gin for that. Right, so let's give you a little bit of a brushy brush. There you go. Have a bit. Not enough horsepower. Yeah, I got a bit stumped there for a minute. I was like, why are my weapons not coming out? Why can't I shoot? I was expecting him to just disappear off into the middle of nowhere and never be seen again. Where are you going? There's nothing up that way. Yeah, it is a fine horse. I nearly lost it though. Some dingus nearly stole it. The thing is, if you have higher horse bonding, I could have whistled and it would have kicked him off. But I didn't. I believe that's the way it works. Someone tried to steal Applejack the other day, and I just whistled and he kicked him off, and I went up and shot him in the head. Steal my goddamn horse. Come on, Applejack. So we're going to call this one Nonicorn. That's a good name. Oh, this guy's batshit crazy. You don't get anything out of him. He's talking to the spirits in the water. He's... Come on!
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
There you go. Now the Arabian is super fast. So once we put Applejack in the stable, we'll just stretch Nonicorn's legs. See what she can do. Right. Put Nonicorn in there. Oh, and in comes Applejack as well.
Now, who do we have here? That's a fine steed.
That is.
Stable space for rent if you're interested.
That's Applejack. No, it's not Applejack.
A little less because of the missing paperwork, okay?
Hold on a second. There she goes. Applejack's in the stable. There's my Arabian. Right, so wait, why can't I stable them? Oh, so have I used up all my stable slots? Is this what we're talking about?
I'm thinking of putting signs up for the shop along those bumpy roads just down the way.
Services. Rename horse. Nonicorn. Nonicorn.
Yeah, that'll fit.
Why can't I? Is that because I've got managed owned horses? No, Nonicorn is now owned. Right, so upgrade. Services. Horse care package rename. Let's give a bit of a horse care package. What do we do?
Oh, you're the type who likes to stand out, huh?
I think perfectly white is fine. The mane and the tail look just amazing. So I think we're gonna be good. Oh, can we get some new stirrups? Get some fast. We got some fast stirrups.
That'll go real well with the saddle.
Bell stirrups, that's what we want.
It's well worth the price.
There we go. So now Nonicorn should be super fast. Minus 40%. Stamina drain is minus 40%, so that's better. Minus 45. Minus 50. Still just as fast. Alright, I've got to take the hooded stirrups.
That's a good choice. High quality.
There we go. Saddles don't really do. Oh, they do actually do stuff, don't they?
When you're using a cheaper saddle.
So I haven't got any pre-purchased saddles. That's not a bad saddle. A 1 horsepower rocket horse. It's got to find a good saddle for him, for her. Let's go improved saddle. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put. I like the black one.
As soon as you sit down, you're gonna wonder why you didn't buy this sooner.
So, what is the info on it? Oh, the stamina rates. 4 stamina rates. That's not good. That's not good either. That's not good either. That's not good either. That's not good either. What the hell?
Came to the right shop today, that I guarantee.
Oh well, it doesn't matter then. Okay, so there we go. We got the saddle. Saddle bags. Upgraded saddle bags.
That's the same one I use too.
Saddle bags. Stirrups, horns. I see what horn we can have on here.
Oh yeah, that's a smart choice for your saddle. Alright, done.
Blankets. Oh, we can't see the blankets.
I can't tell you how many times I use that one.
And a bedroll. Canvas bedroll. Padded wool. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Alright, so they're all stabled now. So we can leave. So wait a minute. We can only house. I need to sell one of these horses. One of them is can only have 3 horses. Can only have 3 horses. Oh no! It said I had 2 horses and I had 1 out, so that's 3. So I've got 4. Yeah, I'm fine.
The whole livery's full.
Yeah, so I have 3 horses stabled.
Who's this then?
Okay, so that's that. So what I want to do now is I'm going to check to see where that legendary animal is. Where is the legendary animal? Legendary is legendary. Legendary animal. Right, so we were up by the lake and the legendary white bison's up there. So we want to go up there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up to Karn here. Go up there first. Then we're going to come back down here and we're going to add a marker in here. Come on, add a marker. Why can't I add a marker? Alright, okay, we won't. We'll just have to remember. I've got it open on the other screen anyway. So now let's give you Nonicorn a run. Yep. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, she's speedy. Oh yeah, she's speedy. Watch out! Speedy coming through. Crazy man in the lake. Whoa, look at her fly! Now the thing is, she doesn't have that much stamina at the moment because she's only bonded with level 1. So we're going to need to ponder up. Oh shit, snacks. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And they're very skittish too. Very skittish, very skittish. Arabians are very skittish. But fast. We got past those wolves. Phew. Yeah, you're alright. Right, so now we're going to slow down a bit.
Here we go. Yeah, good girl.
Well, I hope you're enjoying your forte into Red Dead, Duana. And as you can see, it's not a very fast-paced game. They've really kept the they've really kept it nice and slow and easy going. Right, so we're going to head off over the top of Mount Hagen. Well, around the side of Mount Hagen. Actually, whoa, 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 steady, steady. Whoa, you nearly fell off the horse there. Well, that's not... Mount Hagen's this way. Sorry, I'm wrong. That's Mount Hagen. We're over here. So Mount Hagen is over there. That's Mount Hagen, and you can get right to the top of Mount Hagen. How beautiful that is. It's a nice sunny day up in the mountains. No, it's still... I understand it's still not your game. Well, you can shave him. You can shave his beard. It just grows over time. I just haven't shaved it for a while. We'll go back once we've done this. Once we've done this mission, got the legendary animal, we'll go into Valentine and we'll have a bath and we'll have a shave and cut his hair. How's that sound? You have to remember, everyone didn't look like a supermodel back then. He's got that rough, rugged, manly outlaw look to him. But he does need a shave. You are quite right. Oh, it's getting dark up in the mountains now. Stars are out. Sometimes you can even see the Milky Way. Okay, so what is going on up here? Oh, I know what this is. This is the gunslinger. So what we're going to need to do, we're going to need a pump action shotgun, a repeater, and we're going to need to eat some food. I'm going to need some food. So we're going to grab some minty big game. And we're also going to have some of that. Also going to take a tonic. We got potent health cure. There we go. We gotta kill this guy's gang. I might want to take some. I'll go have some pork, I think, or venison. Just to fill up my dead eye there. Okay, what I might want to do is I might want to. Right, he's in the. He's in the house there. He is not going to be happy that I've just shot all of his gang. We just loot all these guys, and then we're going to go and have a word with this guy. I mean, he didn't come out while we were shooting him. It had all the sounds of gunfire, and he didn't even come out. So, there's my Schofields. More of that.
Flacco Hernandez, you in there? I didn't want trouble, but I'm just here to speak with you. About Boy Calloway?
Put your weapons away, and I'll come out.
Okay.
I'm unarmed.
Look at this badass.
I just want to talk. About Boy Calloway?
Sure. Here's your message.
Boy in the face. Sorry, buddy. But you're a Del Lobo, so you had to go. Right, now I've got to pick up his weapon. Falco's revolver. Yep. So let's have a look at Falco's revolver. Oh, why is that on regular? God damn it. What if we put that on express? Which one's better? Accuracy? So we can now look at this weapon. It's not so bad, but no thanks. Right, so now, we got on both now anyway, so I believe. So what we got to do is we got to take a picture of him for the quest, for the mission. Try and get it in there. There he is. Is dead. Do I get a bronze for that? Well, we're gonna pick that up. We're gonna. What have we got on him? Can I loot him? No. Can we go in the wagon? Can we We go up to it in the wagon. Oh, look! There's a box. There's a lockbox. Might be some money in here. There's a map. Poisonous Trail treasure map. Excellent. Great. That's brilliant. That's just what I want. Don't need it yet, though. We got plenty of money, so we don't need to get any gold yet. Premium cigarettes. Did we get a card? Yes, we got a card. Awesome. San Francisco. Dr. Hawthorne's San Francisco. Brilliant. We got a card. We got money. We got a map. Freaking awesome. Alright, so my horse is here, so I just want to check to see if... right, so I don't want that. I want my Schofield back. No, Schofield. There we go. Perfect. So once you pick up a weapon like that, you've got it then. That's in your saddlebag. Right, is there anything lying around here? Oh look, there's some more stuff down here. Now we've managed to fill up our bags, we could take all this junk. Oh, there's another lockbox over here. Cool, cool, cool. Loot the lockbox. What's in here? Unopened pistol cartridges. Shotgun slug. No, we got all of them. Anything else? Ah, there's something over here on the table. Canned vegetables. Nice. Well, they're all dead. That mission is complete. So next up, we want to go and try and find this legendary animal. So that is down here. It's a legendary white bison. So we need to get that legendary animal. We've already got one today. We got the legendary, one of the legendary bucks. So we need to try and get the legendary bison now. A brush.
Won't take long.
Want another brush? Brushy brush. How you doing in this cold? You're fine. Your food is fine.
All right, girl.
Oh, that was great. I love the way the ice sounds when you walk all over it. It just cracks and creaks and groans and bubbles. Awesome. Right, so what we want to try and do is we want to try and find this legendary animal now, this legendary white bison. Now I've got a feeling that this bison is going to be with others which try to defend the bison.
Yep.
Buddy, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I think that may just be online. But we got to go and find this legendary now. And that's Coulter. That's where we started our adventure. In the wet and cold. But don't forget, we're still in chapter 2. So, yeah, we're still in chapter 2. There is no summer up here, Duana. This is the snowy area. This is where all the snow is. It doesn't melt. It's like going up into the mountains in America. Sometimes the snow never melts. But it would be easier to find a white bison, that's for sure. Okay.
Hey, you're okay, girl. Easy there.
Not realistic.
Easy, girl.
I don't know how realistic you want it to be. Because there wouldn't be trees. I don't know. I like it. I like the snowy area. Okay, so we are now coming into legendary animal territory. So we have to look out for clues for the legendary bison. You have entered legendary animal territory. Hunt this legendary animal by finding and inspecting clues. So, aha. So what I want to do is I want to grab, not my pump action, and not my pump action will be good, but with Springfield with express ammunition, and that with plug. I'm not sure about that. I think there are regions that are. You might have to ask Trinity about that. Right. Anyway, we're going to inspect this fur.
Aha. I better get moving.
Right, where is he? Oh, he's just. Oh, look, there's some more over here.
Must be a way off.
There's some more over here. Oh, careful, Arthur. Well, I can't see him, so we must have to. You have to inspect enough of the clues in order for him to spawn. There he is. That's him. We got him. Whoa, look at that some bitch. Right. As if by magic. Now we have the legendary white bison. Plus 10. Plus 10 on my Deadeye. Come on, horse. There's a good girl. There's a good girl. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to take that to a trapper. So where is the nearest trapper? The nearest trapper is over here. So if we go to Emerald Ranch and head off over there, and then we'll come back to Valentine and have a shave. And to show Duana that Arthur is not an ugly man. Can indeed have a shave. Right, you've got to have a bath every so often, otherwise Miss Grimshaw forces you in the water barrel. And people don't like to interact with a stinky man. Right, it's getting a bit warm here, so let's put on let's put on the pursuer. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go and see the fence first, because he may be able to make a trinket. Hello, doggo. Oh, yeah, we got to pat the doggo. Come here, doggo. Who's a good boy? Who's your good boy? That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Oh, look, it's sheep herding out there, look. Oh, let's go see the fence.
Been a while since you've
Craft.
been through here. All right, take a look. After a little tchotchke, are we?
So what does this do? This, players higher chance of receiving perfect quality animal pelts. So we'll have that. Should have. I've already got the wolf heart trinket. So we got the legendary bear claw. I need a silver chain bracelet and a quartz chunk. So we have to go. Oh, and I need a. So. Yeah. Right. Okay. So we can't have those trinkets, talismans. So we have.
No questions.
That'll be our next project.
I just hope nobody's missing it.
It's worth buying. I'll buy it.
Right. So what can we? I don't want to sell. I want to sell this. I want to sell these because we don't need buckles.
Oh, yes.
Don't need rings.
People lose these all the time.
Wedding ring. Sell that. Sell that. We've got to keep that.
Come across a few of these myself.
See if we can buy anything here. Weapons. Provisions. I've got 5 of those. See, look, I can take 99 of stuff now. I love those big bags. We got 11 of those already. Oat snake oil. I've got 3, 4, 5 of those now. Don't want to wear a mask. Document. Get that, that, and that. Now I can get those. Let's read. Don't read that. Yep, just read that. That's good. Put away. Bag. What was that we just read? Special bitters, was it? That was the special bitters we just read, wasn't it? Yes, special bitters. So back in the satchel. Now I can have homing tomahawk. I've got to read that. Yeah, read that. Now I can make that. And now poison arrow pamphlet. Got to read that.
Well,
now I can make that.
Smell the cow shit.
Smell the cow shit. Okay, so now we got to go and. Now we got to go and give this to the trapper. Come on, girl. Let's go for it. Let's go for a run. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. He flies.
Okay, girl. Here we go.
I'll show you what you could do with these at the trapper. But and here we are. Here's the old man trapper. Right.
Good to see you again.
Sell?
Buying or selling?
Selling. Selling the legendary white bison.
Once in a lifetime,
Poor wolf, poor wolf, poor wolf. Right, so now we want to buy. Now,
All made to measure.
go into garment sets. You need certain things for legendaries. So, like for example, this one I need a legendary ram, legendary moose, legendary beaver, legendary moose. You know, so I need those. There's the bison, the ghost bison. So I can buy the hat and the coat, and that's good for cold weather. So
Get the train up north. Be sure to look out the window.
I could buy that if I wanted to, and that's quite a nice coat. So I think I might actually buy the legendary white bison coat. The hat can wait. I think. There we go. We've done all that hunting and we got a coat out of it. Oh, and we also got the buck as well, didn't we? So what did we make with the buck?
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around.
Ghost bison, death ross, a gator, huntsman. No. Beast of prey. No. Dreamcatcher. Legendary beaver. Cavalry gloves. Ooh. Kind of nice. We'll get them. Dreamcatcher. Trophy buck. Here we go. Oh no, we didn't get the. We got. Legendary. Oh yes, we need the legendary fox. So. Oh, the buck. You see there, we've got 2 of the buck. That means it can make 2 stuff, and that's all we need. But I need to get the perfect. I need to get a perfect ram and the legendary fox in order to get everything. So
You've been up to the ridge west of Annisburg. Good hunting.
we got a nice new coat now. We'll have to make an outfit out of that. So let's head back to Emerald Ranch, and we'll take a stagecoach into Valentine, I think. See, in my first playthrough, I went through and done all the hunting for the camp upgrades, all the hunting for the coats and everything, for the outfits and everything. I had all the outfits. I had everything. I don't think I'm going to do that on this playthrough because hunting takes a lot of time and is often not that interesting. Today we've been successful. I logged on immediately and got the perfect Panther. So I was like, wait, what? But we need a couple of perfect bull mooses, which is real tough to come across. They are very rare. They only spawn in like 2 areas. So if I was to do that on stream, it would just get very boring very quick. That track doesn't make sense. It just ends. Yeah, because it's got to be built. It's signaling the creation of the railroads. There are areas that you can go where they're building a railway. Like, yeah, this track just goes up here to nowhere. But what it's trying to do is it's trying to head to Annisburg. It's going to connect Annisburg. Annisburg's already connected to Van Horn in the south, but it's trying to connect Annisburg to the middle. So what they're doing is they've built it so far and it stops. The train doesn't go that way. Yeah, it ends in the middle of the nowhere because it's not been built yet. If you come over here, there's actually a camp that is building. See, look, it's Central Union Railroad. They're building the railroad there. So what I think they're doing, what I think they're doing is they're trying to connect the two. What they're doing here from here to here, so that you can link that way and that way. And there's another one somewhere else that you can. I think there's another one, or is that the one with the? But yeah, so it's kind of signifying or portraying the creation of the railroads across America at the time. So So there's some missions you can get from here for clearing out wolves and some stuff like that a bit later on. But yeah, not everything's complete. There's some house being built in Valentine, and there was one down here. This one, I actually helped to build by doing missions for him, and as you went along, you saw its progression of it being built. And then as the game progresses, more things appear and more things disappear. I think in the end, the railroads do actually get completed. So you can actually see these completions. But it takes time as you play through the game. Everything is kind of in flux. Alright, so we're going to take a ride. Catch a ride! Valentine. See, we're only in Chapter 2. Chapter 1 is set in Coulter, and you can't leave that area. So essentially, we are in the very early stages of the game. So as the game progresses, things start to change. So there's a house up here being built. I'll show you that. And then as you go through the game, the house gets built. What we're going to do is we're going to come up here. Sorry, buddy. You look, there's some building work going on here. You want to go to...
Hey there.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, I know you. You won't believe this, but I got myself turned around again.
Sound like it.
Maybe somebody moved my house. You know where I live, in front of the saloon, next to the freight station. Am I heading in the right direction?
Oh my God, it's this guy again.
Head that way, friend, but maybe you better lay off the whiskey for a while.
And do what? Nah, I'm as right as rain. Thank you kindly, sir.
I'm actually going to follow this guy because the last time his wife had a go at him, and it was so funny. His wife shouted at him, "Is that you? You're sleeping on the porch."
That was just beyond belief.
You're right about that.
Are you following me?
Well, I heard from Amu that the next update for Satisfactory is going to be more of an exploration update, so I'll have to wait and see. We've spoken about playing that, and I'll speak to you off stream about what we intend to do if we're going to play that. Because me and Amu have still got 7 Days to Die to play as well. Watch out for the wagon, buddy.
Checking on me? You're a real gentleman.
Oh, he's checking on you. Did you hear that? He said, "Are you checking on me? You're a real gentleman." Careful. Careful, buddy.
Oh, is this it?
Yeah, that's it, mate. I want to see what your wife says this time. She was not happy the last time. Made you sleep on the porch. Come on. What you gonna do?
That is something else.
Damn it, woman! Don't do this to me again.
Oh, you deadbeat. You will never learn.
Oh, hey, darling.
Go on. You're not sleeping in my bed.
Unbelievable, but I love you. Ugh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get up. Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
Gonna get up.
He vomited on himself. He didn't even make it to the bench this time. He didn't even make it.
Christ, man. Your wife's a saint or a fool.
Oh dear. Guess how? Well, there's a number of different ways you could get him to move faster. I could have hog-tied him. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab... Let's grab you. let's hit you up here because that increases your. There you go.
That's what they're saying.
Horse bonding XP. Thank you very much. Right, so we're gonna go and have a bath.
Welcome.
Can we get a bath, please?
I need a wash. You got a bath?
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just
Thanks,
head
buddy.
down the corridor there.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, this guy crying in there. He's always crying in there. I don't know why he's crying. Probably lost his wife or something. I don't know. She's run up with another man. Anything like the last guy, I don't say I'll blame her, you know? Ah, right, scrub head. Scrub, 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 scrub.
Would you like any assistance?
Sure.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, thanks.
Good. Now, don't you worry about a thing.
Right now,
Let me know if you'd like a bit of an extra scrub anywhere.
I beg your pardon. I scrub the right arm.
I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Bit of a chat.
So, how's it going with you?
Fine, thank you.
As you can see, this is more of a lifestyle game than an action RPG.
You must get some bad men in here.
Builds up a story.
Yes, that's how it is round here. Always been.
Right, we have another chat.
Oh, I'm glad of this. It's been a hard few days.
Really now?
Right, that's the bath done.
All right, I think I'm good.
Right, now,
Pleasure. All the best to you.
Visitors are always stealing the sheets here. It's awful.
Thanks for your assistance.
right, let's go get our hair cut, shall we? Show Duana that he's not an ugly man, really.
Hey.
Hello.
Only fun I seem to get these days is this.
Howdy.
Another drink.
Hey there, fella.
Partner, before I sit right here in the bar. That's how it was.
After a trim?
Yeah, let's cut the hair.
What kind of thing you looking for?
Oh, I had a bit of a sneezy. Alright, let's trim it. Trim the hair right down. Go.
Fine job like this is a walking advertisement.
Right, and let's do his facial hair. And we'll have a trim. We'll trim all the facial hair down. There we go, look.
Damn near a work of art.
There you go.
Right then, you are all
See?
set.
Now he doesn't look so rough and rugged.
Oh, I fought 50 Injuns. You lot whine if a bear comes in your yard. If a bear comes in my yard, I eat him.
Right, let's have some lamb fry.
I need some food. Can I get a meal?
Well,
Much more civilized.
heathen, so I showed him how much heathen I was.
Well, he has been out hunting and he spent a long time in the wilds. He's not a city man. Let's see what this fool's gibbering on about. What you gibbering on about? Antagonize him.
Shit about the old days.
Are you in the mood for some fun?
Tongue out of your mouth, you goddamn bastard.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, he's not going to do nothing.
Watch where you're going.
I think he's supposed to be a Davy Crockett type figure, you know? I'm not sure. Okay, so next up, we've got two more white splodges to deal with. These are down here and over here in Blue Water Marsh. But what I think we're going to do is we're going to go and grab some hunting for the camp. So we're going to go to the camp. But first of all, I need to do a quick AFK. So I wonder if I can just sort of... I'm just going to stand here and let you enjoy the atmosphere of Valentine while I take a quick bio. I'll be right back. Put your knife away. All right, be right back.
Hello there, mister.
Hello.
Good. Hey, that's good to hear.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Howdy, friend.
So I hear.
Hello.
Howdy.
So, how you holding up?
Been better. Bye.
Yep. That's what they're saying. Well then.
Hello.
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 So, life beating you yet?
Waiting on the rain. That happens time to time.
Ain't this the kind of day you want to pull all your clothes off?
Wish every day was like this.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, put your gun away, Arthur. Okay, right, so
Hey there.
we've set up our waypoint to the camp. I hope you enjoyed the atmosphere. We are going to...
Their damn government is taking people from their homes.
We're going to go and try and find a deer, take back to the camp. They're running out of food. Oh, really? Really?
I've only gotta click my fingers and this town will string you up and call it justice.
Look at you, another coward trying to play it tough.
Mister?
You looking to prove something here?
Run along. Your mama's expecting you home.
All right, let's get
What's
to
your
it.
game? Sound smelling funny.
Fucking O'Driscolls. Fucking hate them.
Any more takers?
Now, the O'Driscolls are another rival gang, which try to... A very big rival gang. Now, I'm not going to loot him because we're in the middle of town. The last time I done that, the cops saw me and chased me. So we're not going to do that. But he didn't even lose his hat. That O'Driscoll was such a pussy. Didn't even get a hit in. Right, so what we want to do is we want the Springfield rifle. We want to try and find a nice 3-star thingamajig. Take to the camp. What we want. Rock. Let's see if we can find a 3-star deer or something. Our horse is getting a bit dirty. There's some horses over there. You know, those are all wild horses. We could do the same with them as what we did with Nonicorn here. We can capture them and make them our own if we wanted to. There's some O'Driscolls over there. We're going to leave them alone for now. We can capture and ride wild horses, but they're not as good as Nonicorn here. Oh look, there's some deer. Right, so we got to go up here and try and chase these down. Where's the wind blowing? Right, okay. I don't want to go up there near that camp. That'll just cause a whole bunch of trouble. What? Ah, what are you? Oh, you're a 2-star. 1-star. No, don't need you. Bob, 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 bob.
Yep.
Oh, dear, I didn't see you. You're 1-star, 1-star. Wait, what's that? You're 2-star. Where did you go? Two-star. What was that? A 1-star? 1-star. No good. No bueno. So that's where they ended up. We're heading a little bit away from camp, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. What's that? It's a 1-star. No good to us. Rabbit. We want a bit more than a rabbit to come back with us. Right, let's just give the horse a bit of a brushy brush. Horse is getting filthy. Look at her. Now she's nice and clean. That rabbit. Oh, what we got over here? Ah, there we go. 3-star deer, right there. Okay, so let's grab that one. Wait for him to poke his head up. Otherwise, you can hit the grass and or hit the ground and just spin off somewhere. Come on, but there we go. Good shot. Good shot. Evening. All right, let's pick up that deer. Throw it on Nonicorn.
Decent hunt, girl.
Yeah, decent hunt, all right.
Take it easy. Let's go, girl.
All right, now we head back to camp. Okay, so what I actually want to achieve today is there are 2 story missions that I want to do. So we're going to go and do the gunslingers. And then we're going to do the 2 story missions that I want to do. They are really good because they're quintessential Western tropes. One of them is very familiar. If any of you have seen the film Jesse James, then you will recognize it immediately. And I want to showcase off the cinematography and the storytelling with these 2. So, but first of all, we are going to go and hand this in, and then go and see the gunslingers, because I want to get those out of the way. Oh, Bill, will you stop bullying him? Bill, will you leave him alone? Poor old Kieran. You're right, Kieran. Come on, Kieran. 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 Kieran! Oh, he's not even going to greet him because he's got a thing on his shoulder. All right, okay, fine. All right, we're going to donate this. There we go.
Good. We really needed this.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Arthur. Okay, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, Dutch just giving one of his big old speeches again. Oh, Dutch, give it a break. Dutch has also got a white Arabian, so now we've got 2 white Arabians in the camp, which is cool. Alright, so let's go down here and see Emmett Granger. Emmett Granger should be around here according to the note 11's photograph. We're going to go see Emmett Granger. Another gunslinger. Yeah, I did see what you left on my thing for me. Thanks very much.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Bill. Yep.
Look, the Milky Way. So pretty. There's a dead deer there, just lying around doing nout. Let's go see what Emmett Granger has got to say for himself. We're doing these gunslinger missions because somebody wants to write a book about gunslingers, and we're helping them out. Hey, buddy.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
Howdy. You Granger?
That's my name. And my occupation, too, if you hadn't noticed.
Weren't always like that, though, were you? Used to be a quick draw guy. You knew Jim Boy Calloway?
Used to be's correct. Them days are long over. And who might you be?
Don't matter. I need you to tell me about Jim Boy. Just a quote for a book.
A book about Jim Boy? Well, shit. I can't talk to you now. Look at me. I'm knee-deep in hog crap.
Well, don't mind me. We can talk while you work.
I ain't talking and shoveling. Besides, a young man like you could get it done in half the time.
I don't know about that.
What's to know? You interested in the old days? You shoveled this shit, I tell you some stories. You keep your hands clean, I don't give you squat.
God damn it. These better be some stories.
Oh, they are. Pick up the fork and get to work. Or
Oh,
get out of here and
jeez.
stop wasting my time.
All right.
I got a nice new coat as well.
Jim Boy weren't nothing, you know. Me? I killed men, women, and children, too. Animals. I even killed rocks. And I killed them good. I shot folks, stabbed folks, skinned folks. I scalped some. Boy, they scream when you scalp them.
Hey, let me work.
Don't know what's got into these hogs, but I know what's coming out of them. I bash folks, butchered folks. I burn folks alive. Buried folks alive. One time, I
get it, all right? You're mean. What about Calloway?
You have no idea, girlie. By a feminine type like you, I'd probably have chopped your head off, stuffed you, and eaten you.
That was gross.
No doubt.
Now it's clean enough to eat off.
I guess I'm done.
Get that barrel to the shit pile, and I suppose you is.
All right.
No shortage of shit round here. Comes from hungry hogs and no hands.
Hell, that stinks. Okay, I cleaned up your mess. Go on, tell me about Calloway.
I said I'd tell you stories. I didn't say they'd be about him.
Don't trifle with me, old man. You knew him. Just give me something, anything.
You making a book, you should make it about me.
They're just words, is all. Give me something to say, and I'll leave you alone. You owe me that.
Hey, you be careful. Killer like me, it don't take much to end up on the end of my knife. One time.
You know what? I don't think you were anything at all. Just a crazy old man.
I ain't a killer? Well, you'd already be hog feed. I hadn't made a deal with the Federals, got this far.
This is your last chance, Mr. Granger. Give me a quote for the book.
Hey, you don't hit no man of peace, no government witness.
Calloway said you was full of piss, but he didn't tell me the half of it.
I'm itching to drop you, girlie. Only you ain't worth my time. I got too much to lose.
Too much to lose? Well, seeing as I cleaned up this pigsty, I figure I'm in my rights to wreck it. Let's see.
You don't want to do that? You walk away right now.
Well. All I wanted was a quote.
You don't know who you're trifling with. That's my stick!
Place dynamite in a manure store. Are you kidding me?
You walk away right now.
Oh, man.
No, you didn't know.
Oh!
You just took yourself a regular shit shower, Mr. Granger.
Boy, that's real nasty. You earned yourself a killing. And I'm gonna enjoy it now. Draw. It's gonna be the last thing you do.
Oh! I was supposed to kill him then, was I? Ah, retry at checkpoint. Alright, I tried not to kill him because I've heard that killing him is not... Oh, he's going to get it in the face hole then. Now, seeing as he loves his pigs so much... let's pick up his weapon. First of all, let's have a look at that weapon, shall we? Let's view it. That's not a bad weapon. Not a bad little weapon. What sort of damage has it got in comparison to that? Oh, it's lower. Everything's lower. Oh, but it's got a lot of... fire rate's higher. Well, we got that now. Alright, so seeing as you liked your pig so much, I'm going to loot you first of all. We're going to immortalize you. What we're going to do? They're writing a book about you. Oh, we can't pick you up. Ah, goddammit, can't pick him up. Fine. Fine. I was going to stick him in the pigsty. There you go, he's dead now. There you go. Oh. There we go. Well, that's that done. Alright, seeing as I don't like that weapon, we're going to get back to the go field. There we go. Okay, so that's that one done. The next one is up here. Black Bell. So, but I want to go around this way because I don't want to touch that John mission. So we'll go over there. We'll go around this way. Do that one later. I'm going to go and help out. I'm going to go and check out Black Bell. Gonna help out. Sorry, help out. Check out Black Bell, the gunslinger. Yeah, maybe a criminal inbound, but I'm also gonna. Alright, we gotta get you out of here real fast. Oh, you got something for me, buddy?
You showed up just in time. I was dead broke before these bastards grabbed me, but I can tell you something juicy. My way of thanking you.
Go on,
There's
him.
his house south of Rhodes. Papa and his son. Nothing fancy. The word is he's gathering quite the little nest for himself.
Interesting.
Well, okay. Thanks
Thank
again,
you.
mister.
Is that now on our map? Let's check it out. South of Rhodes. Not on the map, so we will have to check that out at another time.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, move. Only a matter of time before more come.
Right, so we got Watson's cabin. Wait, 14. No, what's that? Here. E. Challenges. Notifications. Tasks. Oh, there it is. Bonnie's Jack. Okay. Catfish checks us. So this is sort of our list of home robberies. And every time we sort of free someone from some clutches like that, we end up getting some home robbery tips. So we got to get out of here quick before some more cops arrive or anyone reports that. But thanks there, buddy. Thanks for the home robbery tip. We'll do some home robberies another time. So now we want to make our way across to Black Bell. It's not going past no, it's not going past the John mission. Okay, let's see what happens with Black Bell. Easy, girl. You're good. You're good.
You're all right, girl.
Oh, I just leave them alone, I think. A lot of the time, these camps are just, or most of the time, these camps are just people just out camping, and the only thing you can do is kill them, and I don't really want to start doing that. Alright, slow down. The horse is getting a bit exhausted. What time is it? Time is 5:30 a.m. Right, handcuffs repeaters, shotgun, Springfield rifle, carbine repeater. Good. Right, so now this is just food. 20 big game, and let's also have some venison. Now, what I want to do is set this up for that. Oh man, I've just set myself up to. Oh jeez, where are you trying to get to? San Denny's doctor? Oh no! Oh, okay, you're gonna love this.
Please, do something.
Okay, okay. Get you to the doctor.
I'll get you help. Just stay alive.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's go. We got a fast horse too, so we should be okay. Hold on there, buddy. You're all right. We're gonna get you to a doctor.
We're nearly there. Just hold on a little longer, all right?
Must stay awake.
Yeah, stay awake, buddy.
Where am I?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'm dying. This is it.
Okay, girl. Here we go.
Right, we got to try and get him to the doctor. Yeah, yeah, nice turn, nice turn.
My arm. I can't feel it anymore.
Open country's all I
All right, friend. All right, we're at the doctor.
Oh, well, let's get him to the doctor.
Oh, good God. Quickly, bring him in here. Right here. Sit him down in this chair.
Okay. Alright, come on. Gotta help this guy out.
What happened? Just saw you fall out of the saddle. Don't worry, you're at the doctor.
Thanks, friend. I appreciate it.
Sure.
There's also the matter of my payment. But we'll deal with that later.
All right. All right.
A lot of blood loss. This wound's badly infected. I'll save as much as I can, but I'll have to amputate.
What? What did you say?
Just try to breathe. I'll give you something for the pain.
No.
There you are. Then I'll knock him out for a while. You did a good thing bringing him here. But now, I'd recommend moving along. You do not want to see this.
Oh, yes, we do.
Sorry it's come to this.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, Jesus.
He's been knocked out entirely. I hope nobody's eating dinner. Oh, that snap at the end. Oh, 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 oh. Are we going to stitch him up? Oh, the amount of work that goes into this game is crazy. It's like, why would you even? Okay. Oh, he is out.
Well, you're in a bad way. But you'll pull through.
Ah. Well, see you later.
That was good work, Doctor.
He's lucky. Wounds like that'll kill you if you aren't careful. He's lucky he just lost the arm. It's nice of you to stay, but don't fret. He'll make it.
Okay, good. All right. See, back then, it was touch and go if they would even make it, because infection and stuff like that could spread, and gangrene and whatnot. Amputation was one of the most dangerous things. Once they realised how to keep things sterile, which happened in the Civil War, and they learned how to keep gangrene at bay, the mortality rate for things like amputations severely dropped. They were losing men so quickly. It's like a 1 in 4 chance of dying from amputation related infections. during the Civil War. And then they realized that it was virus or whatever. And they worked out how to combat it. And then the expectancies went up. So his chances are higher than what they were if this game was set before the Civil War. But seeing as it's set after the Civil War, his chances are fairly high. The fact that the game actually shows you these things is just like, why? You don't need that, but it just does. And it's kind of gross, but this is life. This is life back then. Anyway, back to this Black Bell. And let's see what Black Bell has got for us. Alright, let's weapons are pump action. No, I don't want a pump action shotgun. I want a Springfield rifle and the carbine repeater. Right, so we've got our food and everything. I want to set that up to. Yeah, let's just set that up as one of those. That'll do. That's fine. Okay, let's go and see what Black Bell has got for us.
You there?
Oh, hello?
You a bounty hunter?
Not right now, I ain't. You Black Bell? I'd like to talk to you about your Wild West days.
I don't care much for reminiscing. You got any friends as bounty hunters?
None that spring to mind.
Well, then you done led them boys here and you none the wiser.
Ah, those bounty hunters.
Knew my luck had run out sooner.
Well, get inside. I'll tell them you're gone.
Oh, no. I ain't hiding from them scalp hunters.
Ooh.
Running from them neither. And fighting? Yeah, if it's just me against them, that'd be a waste of time and nitroglycerin.
Well, let me know what I can do.
You want that Wild West story, don't you?
Yes, I do.
All right. Get up here quick.
Yes,
now,
I do.
The word, hit that. Whole place is wired.
Black Bell!
She looks just like Maggie Frike without the scars.
Your life or your liberty? We'd sooner it be liberty.
That's mighty reasonable, mister. Come here, let me take a look at it. Come on. Oh, come on. Stop just there. Now.
Alright, bye-bye, bounty hunters. Right, we're gonna need this one. Get out of the way of the horse, god damn it! Oi! Oh, he went splat. Oh, look at his face. Fuck you. Right, we need some more of this. Oh, that's a horse dead. Wow! Another one down. Straight through the eye hole. She does just look like Mackie Mike.
Yeah. You got them scalp hunters off your back.
For now.
For now. So, you gonna tell me about your Wild West days? Running with Jim Boy Calloway?
Little boy Calloway? The only running he did was away from a fight. And that's about the end of it.
Well, the man's apparently a famous gunslinger.
Yeah, so they say. But, don't get what's famous confused with what's true. The ones of us that lived that life, we was too busy being scared for our scalp to talk to no newspaper writers or dime novel men.
Well, what were they like then? Those days they all talk about.
Same as now, I guess. Only longer ago.
All right. I'm gonna need your picture, too, if it ain't a trouble.
No, sir, no trouble at all. Can't be worse than those awful drawings on the wanted posters.
Hell, great. Look, you stand over there and... let me get this thing ready.
Ready? How do you want me? Like this?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll be on my way.
There. Well, thank you, Mrs. Bell. You gonna be all right?
Oh, been running for 20 years. Suppose I'll be running till I drop. Just the way it is.
Good luck.
I liked her. Now we got all these bloody bodies to loot, so let's get to it, I suppose. Loot. Yeah, that one was good. Oh, we got a dead horse over here. Let me check out his saddlebags. I don't like shooting the horses, but that one accidentally got in the way. That was a lot of bounty hunters for like one outlaw. And when we do it, we only do it with one. Might be able to get some of the stuff we need for trinkets here as well. Oh, it's just piled up here. We got a pocket watch that we could give to Lenny. Alright, what's he got in here? Oh, there's a few around the other side. Is there anything in here that we can nab? Now that she's gone, she's taken all of our stuff with her. Might be some stuff lying around here. In the sink. Oh, I'll tell you what, for nothing, she's not very house proud. Take assorted biscuits. Search a cabinet. No, there's nothing in there. That's over here. Oh, there's a trunk over there as well. Premium cigarettes. That means we get a card as well. So what we got here is a card. We got Isabella Standish. Pretty. Oh, that one's going above. That one's going above Arthur's bed. Yeah, that is some serious mud as well. That's for sure. There's mud around here. Right. Right, so that's all. Oh, there's probably moonshine. Yeah, moonshine. Can't take those dynamites. Let's go and check out what we got around the back here. There's some... Back in the mud. Okay. Oh, he had his... Oh! He got bloated up. Look at his face. Looks like he was in the season finale of Breaking Bad. Yep. And then this guy. Right. So, what we got to do now is we got to go to Strawberry because we got to go see Micah. Now, the thing is with Micah, he got into trouble and he got arrested. So, we had to break him out of jail. So what he's doing now is he's hiding out somewhere in outside Strawberry in order to bring a peace offering to Dutch. That he's not coming back to the camp until he's got a piece. I don't want to get the legendary animal just yet. Until he has got a peace offering for Dutch. So this means that he's going to have a mission or something. He's going to want to bring back some cash for Dutch, or cash or something of value to Dutch. So we got to go and help him. Got to go and help Micah, no matter how much we dislike him. We haven't got any oregano. We haven't got any oregano or thyme. So we need to. One day we need to go looking for that kind of stuff. But time is pushing on, and I want to get these missions out of the way just to show you these two great missions. Just to show you these story missions. So we're going to go, once we've cooked up this, cooked up some supplies, provisions, tonics, potent bitters. We're good with all this, I think. Yep. So what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel to Strawberry. We're going to put on, let's put on a different outfit. Let's put on our custom outfit. Oh no, that's not that one. Pursuer, Grizzly's Outlaw, Gunslinger, custom outfit, the Pursuer, Grizzly's Outlaw. Right, so, first of all, brush the horse. And feed the horse. Have a carrot. Right, now Micah Bell is hiding out over here. So, go see that asshole. He is not a very nice man. But he needs help with this mission to bring a peace offering back to Dutch, and Arthur is all about the gang. So he's going to put aside his petty differences with Micah, who hasn't been running with them for very long. Only about 6 months or so. But he is a brutal man. But he's going to put aside his differences with Micah, and he's going to go and try and help him bring back a peace offering for Dutch. There he is. He's down here.
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you.
Why? You want rescuing again, do you?
No. I got a plan to make it up to you.
Oh, plan like the Blackwater ferry job, or like you going off scouting and ending up in jail?
Dutch said you was a big shadow cast by a tiny tree.
I don't even know what that means.
I thought you was a tough boy. Not one of those gentlemen trying to protect his riding clothes.
I just know whenever things get real, you turn yellow, lose your head.
Yellow?
Sure seems that way.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach comes about this time in the Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about it while I was inside.
You and me? Do a robbery?
That's what I said, didn't I?
After you.
Come on. I know an overlook where we can watch for them coming in.
Right.
What are you doing anyway, camping out here like some crazy hermit?
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I? Like I told you, I ain't going back to Dutch without a peace offering.
So what's the deal with this coach?
What do you mean? Comes through about this time every day, like I said, the end.
I mean, how many men, guns, riders?
Nothing serious. You'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late. The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something an O'Driscoll told you when you was half drunk in a jail cell.
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hitting it on the regular. That's a good lead in my book.
Damn O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Bastards got a hold of most of Big Valley. Heard they took over some big ranch north of here.
How the hell you and Lenny end up down here, anyway?
Oh, you know how it is? Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
Nothing that needs to concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's too late. Like that move you pulled in Strawberry, making me kill half the town just for your precious guns.
Precious they are. You need to roll a little looser, Morgan.
Looser? I've seen you come full undone more than once now, and you only been running with us a few months.
Are we gonna rob this coach or bicker about it? What's done is done.
Guess we're robbing it.
Then let's do it.
Yeah, as you can see, Micah is not a very nice man. And he's only been running with us for a while. He causes problems wherever he goes. We don't like Micah very much. But for some reason, he's got a Duchess ear.
All right, this is the spot. Hold up on this ridge.
Right, let's get some weapons out. Let's get yeah, I got the Springfield rifle, that's good.
They should be here in a little bit. Hold tight.
Which way will they be coming in?
Should be from over there. We need to hit them fast before they get into town.
Just don't lose your head this time.
Of course, tough guy. They should be here any minute. Look, there they are. Right on time. Get covered up. Come on!
Back the guards of the stagecoach. Okay, right, here we go. Okay, let's get to some. Right, now we got to take out that stagecoach.
Hurry, get up. I'll drive. No need to keep your face covered now. It's just you and me, sweetheart. I'll give it to them. They put up half a fight at least. Yeah! Hey, look! Come on, boy! Here. Fine new rifle, too. Here you go, Arthur. From me to you. That's more your style.
Oh, the Lancaster! I got a Springfield Lancaster. I'm still going to use my Springfield, thank you very much.
What did I tell you?
Well, I got to use the Lancaster for... Let's load it up with high velocity by Express.
Like licking butter off a knife. Something like that.
The thing is, with my commissions, he gives you good stuff.
Done with it? Could be more than we can carry. And there might be a second crew of riders tailing. All right, then. Not to mention, we ride back in with a big take and a new wagon to boot. Dutch can't say we ain't pulling our weight no more, can he?
I ain't sure I trust this new act of yours one bit.
Listen, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I got no beef with you. I reckon we're a lot alike, you and me.
Now, hold up there.
Dutch knows I'm a feller that gets things done, same as you.
Gets things done. You'd be wearing a California collar now if I hadn't broken you out of jail.
And I have expressed my gratitude, have I not? It's done. Main thing now is getting this home.
Oh shit, that was good.
Yeah, we're being robbed. Get across the river.
What the hell? Come on, Arthur, get out of there! You dumb bastards! Let's finish.
Oh, good shot. Oh, that was a good shot. That's Micah.
That'll show 'em.
Why is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscoll?
You've got a point.
Coach, then. It clearly ain't going nowhere now. save ourselves some bullets.
Yeah, because saving bullets is such a concern of yours.
Right, so it sounds like we should have had a lock breaker. Yeah, I'll meet you there in a minute, Micah. I'm looting.
Hey, give me a hand with this, will you?
Yeah. I need my stuff, Micah. I need me stuff.
Let's just finish this and get out of here.
The whole. I'm loot. Oh my god! Look at all these dead bodies. I need them. I need them. I need the loots. Oh, I can't loot this one. I won't get looted. Oh, yeah, we go. There we go. Right, okay, what is it, Micah?
Let's take what we can and get the hell out of
You
here.
can lock.
That lock should shoot off easy enough. I'll give you the honors. On account of, well, this little mess.
I see what we got in here.
Come on, let's see if all this was worth
All I see is you, me, a river full of dead O'Driscolls, and a lockbox. I'd say we're golden here, Morgan. Look at that.
Money, money, money.
What's the cut here?
It's good. Just make sure the gang gets its piece.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow, tiny tree.
And like I said, that still don't mean nothing. Now, get out of here. Go see Dutch. Make sure you ain't followed.
I know, boss. I know. It's been fun.
That would take 1,200. Gang share 600. My share 300. Yeah. Oh shit balls. Fuck. We better run.
Come on, girl.
Gotta run. We gotta witness the murder. We gotta get the fuck out of here. So where is that guy going? He's going there. I'm going here. So I need to get a strawberry in order to get down to Emerald Ranch. So done that. So if we go here, should not. There's a dead body up here. Come on, get round the... Holy shit, well, do you see? The Ugh. There is a weirdo on the loose.
Let's go, girl.
Do we have a bounty? No, we do not. That helps us right out. Don't have a bounty for that. Well, I was lucky you didn't even catch a rabbit there.
dad down there. Must have gone off the cliff.
Yep.
Think he's from that cabin up the way there. Poor bastard. Well, guess I'll tell the sheriff when I get to town.
What's down there? Can we get down there? Down here. Okay, so he's got a picture of his bride. Take the letter. Take the document. Read it. There's certificates that James Pelton and Mirrored Bar hereby united in holy matrimony in the state of West Elizabeth on this 18th day, May AD 1899. That's a hell of a thing. That is a hell of a thing. Alright, let's see if we can get back up. We're on our way to Strawberry, so maybe his wife's in Strawberry. Oh, what was his wife's name? Wife's name was Mildred Barr. Mildred Barr. I wonder where she is.
You after a bounty? Are you looking for trouble? If so, we got a poster on the wall just there.
No, I don't want to do the bounty. I'm trying to find Mildred Barr.
Morning to you.
Fine morning.
Welcome to our fair city. Citizens, enjoy yourselves. Visitors, amuse yourselves. We are a simple mountain town for people who believe in a better, wiser, kinder America.
Hey.
Good day, kind sir.
Hello.
Enjoy our fair town in peace and be nice. Be nice.
Alright, well, I'm looking for this Mildred Barr.
And to those that live here, stay here. We're a fine town.
Right. Well, that'll do for now. What I want to do is I want to go and get the... I want to get down to... Oh, welcome back, Duana. Or Duana had to relog. I wondered where you went. I was like, oh my god, there's two other left me. Oh no. Morning. Right, so we're now going to go and see John. This is going to be the last mission we're going to do today, I think. So we're going to go and see John. Dumping off a few ideas and programs. Fair enough. It's good to have you back. Because I'd hate for you to miss out on this mission, because I think you're going to like this one. Thanks for the ride, buddy. Right, so let's brush you. Also brushy brush. I actually want to change my hat, to be honest, to Arthur's hat. Come on, where's Arthur's hat? There we go, Arthur's hat. Let's get some food in us. I've got some minty big game, so that should help us. Right, let's go and see John Marston. Oh look, there's the Arcadia one. We're not going to do that today. We are going to go off and do this one down here, and it is John Marston. Right, so let's find John Marston. Don't want to see Al just yet. See what John's got to say for himself. Hey, Sean.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
Shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just no good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
You're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, eh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you. Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please, eh?
There you go.
Grow up.
Grow up.
Let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Now compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know. You are threatened by me.
Threatened by you?
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hill.
One of my favourite characters, Sean, is.
Changing of the guard, the fading of the light. You're toast, old man.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm the future, in all its glory.
Oh, well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall. Wake up, you lazy son.
What are you doing here, kid?
I'm coming, John. On the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am, and it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
No. Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let's go earn some money. Yep.
Hey, all the horses untethered?
Think so.
Good. They should follow on behind us.
You find a good spot, Wolfman?
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest. There's a spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
I think you can all see what's coming.
New team of guards at the state line, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
Just the action that requires a brain.
You're a funny fella, John Marston. But my folks say, you had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something. That would be out of commission for the rest of the year.
It's cool.
Why do you have to speak so much? It's incessant. Plus, I've still got some blood in me veins. You old bastards have forgotten how to live.
I blame you two for rescuing him.
Far too much trouble for what we got out of it.
Yeah, takes a whole army of bounty hunters to bring in Sean McGuire. And look at me now, in the gutter sea. Back in business, boys. You know, my dad always used to say...
Not the dog, please.
Not this again.
Fine, damn you three. Sulky, angry, scarface.
They're left here, towards Rhodes.
So, yes. A right barrel of laughs. So, we block the tracks with the wagon, then jump them. That's the plan.
Pretty much. Charles, you deal with the engineer. John, secure the passenger car fast, take charitable donations, and make sure everyone behaves. Little Mr. McGuire, you focus on the baggage car. Grab any valuables you can find. Shoot your mouth, get a bullet back.
So, what are you doing?
I'll run point. Keep an eye out for outriders, the law. Help you three where I can.
All right for some. Cherry picking, I call that.
We'll be out in the middle of nowhere, so it'll take a while for any word to get to the law. But we should still move quick.
Oi, oi, Scarface.
Oh, shut up, please.
Oh, shut up, please. Yeah, if any of you have seen the film Jesse James,
Just carry on a bit further.
I think you know what's coming.
Here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle this right, nobody needs to die here.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get it on the tracks. Hold up. Whoa, whoa. Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire, ha! Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Let's do or die with you. I like it.
Get moving.
This is badass.
What's going on here? What's going on?
That's such badass.
Finish up here. Join us on board.
Go on, get on there. Hey, faster. All yours, Captain. Go on ahead.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot. Go. Everything you got. Money, valuables.
I don't want to get hurt. I'll do anything.
There you go. Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till
Maybe
this
what you
bag's
got,
full.
mister, you won't get hurt.
Please don't help me. I ain't got nothing. Wanna have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
Everything you got. What's the problem here?
Money, valuables, now.
Don't do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
Okay, okay. Damn it, money. Nothing else.
People like you
Make me hurt
sick.
you. Gonna need all your money, my friend. You got a big problem. I'm gonna count to 3. Damn it. Sick as bed and dead, lady. And I'm losing my goddamn patience.
Let's just do what he says so this can be over.
Empty your pockets, mister. You can be on your way. Maybe what you got, mister, you won't get hurt.
Sure about that? You show this son of a bitch.
Go ahead and look for the baggage car. Quick, come on! Come on, partner. Come on, quick!
Everything you got.
Mister. Everything you got.
We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
You won't get a damn cent from me. Gonna rob you,
my
ma'am.
friend then.
No, I am. Give me everything you got. Come on.
We're on the clock.
Be smart about this. Put it now! Son of a bitch.
Come on, cup it up, people. Don't be shy. Everything you got. Let's go.
Your money, nothing else. Make me hurt you. Maybe what you got, mister, you won't get hurt.
I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay.
Empty your pockets, mister, and you can be on your way. What is it? You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taken a look yet?
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
The hell? What? Oh, it's cute. Manual painting now.
For fuck's sake! Sorry. Come on, get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
Try
Ooh.
my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
Very funny. So, am we keeping watch, or you?
Yeah, hang on a minute. We gotta get this. There's a whole bunch of stuff that we need to take. We're alright, we're alright.
I'm gonna right out lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
Are those tennis rackets in there? Hush, bastards.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm doing me best, all right?
I know, that's what's worrying me.
Hurry up in there, will you? How's it looking in there? Let's go.
Some decent stuff.
Come on, we should get out of here.
Yeah, all right. We got time. They're not coming for us.
We'll take that.
All right, we should probably be going now.
Looking good in here.
Arthur, we've got a problem. There's two arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
Men, come out the train now, do you hear?
Uh-oh.
We said you men come out now.
There's only two of you, you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the two of you ride away? That way neither you get killed. Goddamn liberties.
And there's a few more than turning up.
Man, my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
We won't tell you again.
Where?
Coming in on horses.
Oh, bang. Oh, this is not good. Come on, Arthur, what's through here? Gotta be something else in here. Oh, shit balls, there's a whole load of them. Evade the law by escaping from the red search area on the map and stay out of sight until they stop looking for you. Okay, let's go. That was a badass mission.
That was fun, boys. Real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take. Enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine. See if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
That will take 1,500, gang share 750, my share 187. Port 44 block the roads with a heavy oil wagon. Arthur, John, Charles, and Sean board the train and rob valuables from the rich passengers and baggage car. That was a bang-up job. Well, however, we now have a bounty on us in Lemoyne. Oh, look, there's a question mark there. That was awesome. That was such a great mission. I do love that mission. I love the beginning of it too. It's so good. Totally reminds me of the I just got to head down here. Of the scene from Jesse James at the beginning when they're robbing the train there. It's almost like for like. So good. Just going to pick up this mission and then we're going to head back to camp. We have got 2,400 in our bank. We lost a few morale points for robbing, but robbing those people, but you can get that back fairly easy enough. Gonna lose morale points on robberies anyway.
Yes, can I help you?
Hey.
Hello, chum.
Chum?
Do you want an autograph or a photograph?
I'm sorry?
People often get nervous, but there's really no need to. I'm just a normal guy who, well, happens to be very famous.
Okay. Who are you?
Jeremy Gill.
He's up his own ass.
The famous fisherman. I've written a lot of books. I'm in the newspaper all the time. Here's one from the New Hanover Gazette from a few years back. And this is a book I wrote. Huh? I wrote it.
Good for you.
You really don't know who I am? Oh, well. Nice to meet you.
You too. Arthur.
Sure you don't want a photo?
Not right now.
Oh. You know, mothers, they often offer me their daughters.
Just for a photograph?
No, to marry. But I say no. I'm married to the fish.
Huh. So, you're famous for fishing?
Very.
And that pays well?
Pretty well. What I mostly do is send fans stuffed fish.
Stuffed fish?
Yeah. Here, let me show you. Come with me.
And you're selling these?
Yes. How many do you want? If you get 3, we could do a photograph. Together. Like actual friends.
No, I'm fine. It's sort of ridiculous.
Listen, chum. People love it. And I could sell even more fish if I had them. It helps them to know that out there's some man fighting with Neptune on a daily basis and winning.
Okay.
But I can't catch enough of them. And there's really good money in this.
I'll fish a little.
You do? Well, in that case, send them to me. Of course, not if they're too rotten. Do you like that bass? I'd sell this for $50. I'd give you 15.
Send you fish.
Ooh, my card and a map.
Well, maybe I shall.
Only the decent ones. They have to be at least 24 inches in length and 10 pounds in weight. No one wants to imagine Jeremy Gill catching a tiddler. There's no money in tiddlers.
So I hear.
Alright, so now we have a legendary fish map. Let's have a look at this legendary fish map. So this marks the location of all the legendary fish. that we can fish. There's a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 13 of them. So not only do we have legendary animals, but we also have legendary fish. That is another that's another adventure for another day. First things first, we're going to head back to camp. Which is just up here. Head back to camp. And we got to put some money in the box. Oh wait, we also want to just want to try and catch a 3-star if we can. Oh dear. Something. Whitetail buck. No. So let's see if we could go and find a 3-star whatever. Something worth taking back to camp. Turkeys. Gobble, 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 gobble. Not on the there's something on the horizon there. I saw it. No, 2-star pronghorns. No good. Oh, what are you up here? Whitetail buck. No good for me. 2-star. That deer will do though. I can now manually paint targets instead of having to wash over them with the mouse. So that's good. Leveling up quite well actually, because it took me to a chapter 2 or 3 to get that ability. All this hunting and everything is doing me good.
Me, Arthur. Look who's back.
With the lower classes. The outlaws, those unprotected by wealth.
You are too hard on him. He writes with incredible beauty.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
I'm
Good morning.
All right, let's donate this.
Maybe after lunch, hey?
Just in time, Mr. Morgan.
Pinkerton's bounty hunters.
Good job, Mr.
All
Morgan.
feels
About men like him.
Okay, so we are now in a good position to save the game here. Overwrite, yes. Right. Well, I think that's going to be it for today. We have done what's this? Oh, 5 hours of streaming. Crikey. Crikey, that's gone by really fast. We started off the stream really strong with managing to get the legendary, sorry, not the legendary, but a 3-star Panther right off the bat. I mean, literally logged in and there he was. I couldn't get any luckier. That was just crazy. So I managed to get him, and that meant we could then open up the last bag to get the ingredients for the last bag. So we went and found the 3-star Cougar. And that was also super easy. He was just there by the rock, just looking to be shot. I didn't even have to bait him or anything. Just bam, straight in the head, 3-star. Wolves went a bit, we were searching for it. It was just sat there howling. So, hunting today was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We got a new horse. We got, that was named by Duana. Thanks very much, Duana, for that name. Noe Corn. I think that's a great name. I love that very much. Thank you very much. That's such a great name. We got the White Arabian. That was so cool. We got a couple of legendary animals as well. We got the buck and we got the bison. We can do some more shopping for legendary animals another day. And then we've done a couple of side missions and 2 of the best story missions. There's some more heisting, and that one at the end there, that was absolutely fantastic. It just reminds me so much of the film Jesse James. I actually kind of think that I want to go and watch that again. The film Jesse James. The problem is with it, is that is the best bit, and it's right at the beginning, because it's about how Jesse James got outed by the coward Robert Ford. He got basically shot in the back of the head by Robert Ford, and it's a whole big lead up to that. But you know, still a great scene, and it absolutely fantastic. Yeah, we saw a lot of things. The guy getting his arm chopped off, the prostitute getting swung because we turned him in. Oh well. Yeah, so it's been great. So I'm going to leave it here today, and then I don't know when I'll be back again. Tomorrow I'm off out. But soon we're going to be going back on the model bench. I want to get back on the model bench. I've got my horse to paint. I paint my horse before I paint my space rocket. So, but it's been an absolutely fantastic day. Thanks very much for everyone for hanging with me, especially you, Duana, and you, Trinity. It's been great. I'm going to head off now and get something to eat. And I will see you all next time. Thanks very much.